Good afternoon, everybody. Looks like we're live. And God willing, it's not going to be too stormy or terrible where I'm at. But hey, it was forecast for thunderstorms. Hopefully there's no tornado warning where I have to go all the way down to the basement of my house. But it is what it is. We will make do with what we have. Yes. So, we're going to go through Java Edition Infdev, March 25th, 2010. Now it's going to be the re-upload / second version, the patched version. And it's still going to have a lot of lag issues and so forth. Just to look at the new features in Infdev right before we finally have Saving Worlds. Hello, Barracuda. I'm glad to have you here. So you said hi in the chat. So, March 25th. Well, from March 23rd. Yeah, no update today. Yeah, I have no discipline at all sometimes. But at least I've now beaten God of War 3 on Titan difficulty. It's very, very violent indeed. I will get this out this week, though. Exclamation point. Emphasis on that syllable. All right. Gamma Sutra interview. I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to click on it. All right. March 25th, 2010. Infdev has been updated. Play it here. I removed the silly in-game account check since it was causing some in-game problems, and frankly, isn't worth it. Instead, I'll rely on people being honest. Please don't pirate the game, okay? Caves and ores are added again. Bogfart, splendid. Yeah, the thumbnail generally always shows something that happened in last episode, except for the first episode's thumbnail, which was just taken from other builds I've done on other worlds in the past. Because, hey, I was just getting started. There was nothing there, right? Tile ticking. Farms. Fires. Spreading grass. Okay, so that finally does work. Furnaces! Oh, they didn't work in the last version? Dang it. I didn't test it out. Oh, well. We'll have to just keep moving. I should have done it, but I didn't. We'll probably have a recap episode sometime within the future. Probably right after we hit release 1.0. If I archive anything and everything that I've missed on accident. But when it comes to things that I do not allow myself to miss at all, when it comes to updates, it would be Minecraft Discontinued Features Wiki. So let's go through the Infdev page real quick. So it's Java Edition. And then it's Infdev. So we got that, 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 we got that. We got bricks, we got coal ore, we got cloth, we got glass, we got grass blocks, we got leaves, we got logs, we got obsidian, we got sponges, we got stone slabs, we got TNT, we got max stack of 100. Oh, Vitura Studios says, hey, Marcado, nice. 40% or more of users are on T-Launcher or other cracked launchers, lol. Are you talking about like full release Minecraft or old versions? Yeah, it's sad to see. Almost. Yeah. I guess I'm not going to weigh in on that conversation. I don't pirate the game. In fact, I've done the opposite of pirating the game by buying it 12 times at full price. Woe is me. Woe is me. All right. So we got obsidian, we got sponges, we got stone slabs, we got TNT, we got a max stack of 100, we got flint and steel. We got, this I am going to actually try and revert that. Plants on invalid soil. By placement, yes and no. We've technically got that. There's recontinuation for it. So it's not that big a deal if I've lost anything. Moss stone. Yep, we got that. This, same as cloth above. We have that. Overstacked armor. Yes, we have that. Well, I was bored and made an edit on Good Guy, and it went fine. I actually just saw that, and I'm like, dude, that's a fire video. You should keep doing more stuff like that. Thunderstorm warning in effect. Okay, God willing, we're gonna have to speed run the most important bits, just in case my internet goes out, or there's a tornado warning. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Flowers, yep, we got that. Mushrooms, we got that. Gravel and sand, we got that. Glass, we got that. Overstock pork chops via smelting, we have that. Missing bedrock floor. Yeah, we'll have... It's still an Infdev, so it doesn't matter. It's only missing for one version of Infdev, and that version does not work at all. On my PC, that is, at least. Plants touching liquids, we'll be able to get that easy. Next version, light gray cloth, lit furnace, yep. We've got those. Negative durability, golden hoe. Wait. How? Oh, there it is. If a tornado comes, I can find where you live, lol. My other ranking edit. I guess on Wiki got 1,000 views, so yay. Oh, no, don't find me. No. During Infdev 2010-0206 through Alpha 1.0.16, a golden hoe had the same durability as diamond at the time, which was 513. Later it was changed, so it only had 32. This meant that updating a hoe from those versions would give it a damage tag greater than it normally would have, and thus negative durability. Wait. This makes last night even more ironic and funny. Why did I do that? When it's literally the same! Oh well. That's fine. Oh. Hosts could be combined on a crafting table to further decrease their negative value, meaning their range of negative durability goes to negative 2,147. No, that's 2... So this is 2,147,483,409 durability. Cool, this worst thing. It should get deleted or buffed. I think the best thing with gold is to just build with it. I'm glad that it exists. I'm very much glad that it exists. I couldn't imagine Minecraft without gold. Yeah. This will result in the hoe having a damage tag greater than normal. However, in that version, it will not appear to have negative durability. Updating out of that version, it will have negative durability since the game is expecting a damage tag of no more than 33. Oh, okay. Once the game is saved, the durability is collapsed into a value between negative 32k and and positive 32k. Apples, maybe. And carrots? Yeah, I'm definitely going to build a gold farm to get enchanted golden apples. Because once they become discontinued, having a huge stash of them is a very good idea. Very, very, very good. To decrease the durability, the items have to be at least -2, since 5% of the item's durability is also added upon repair. The equation for negative durability for golden hose is durability 1 plus durability 2 plus 1 equals output durability. Better add copper armor and tools. I honestly don't think we need them. No. No. I mean, it would be fun and cool. Like, it would definitely fill the spot that chainmail was intended to fill, but of course, chainmail being the stone armor equivalent, being completely unobtainable for the longest time, except as a rare treasure drop, as it is in modern versions. It's just like, yeah, copper would have gone there when it comes to everything like that. Okay. So. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to close it. I meant to look back at that chart to make sure that we've done the full check. Invalid item in furnace fuel slot. Yep, we can still get that for a while. Understacked items. Yep, item duplication, 0 durability, and then these. Yeah, we ignore complex version path stuff. Okay, good. So we've crossed off everything we need to for Infdev. And gold is the worst. Only the goodest of guys deserves an edit of my quality. Better make leather armor. And Wi-Fi tied? Oh, it's back. Yeah, it seems to be a little spotty sometimes. Like if I do an internet speed test. Right. And run it. Oh, he's back. Yeah, the upload is very high. So it's like, yo, what's going on? What's going on, man? Hello? Yeah. Very fast. Multiple devices, streaming HD videos, video conferencing, and gaming all at the same time. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff I can do. So, what are you talking about in YouTube Studio? All right. Well, is there anything before the 27th? No more ore. Okay, yeah, we'll see this preliminary screenshot. We'll cover it in a bit. Yeah. You had 500 plus last time. Oh, for upload speed? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this version, yeah, is currently lost. So the first upload, because there's a few more things patched in the next one. Hence, it's considered a separate version instead of the March 25th Infdev we have today. Removals, duplicate login detection, the session, session conflict. That screen, removed. It's gone completely. Caves have been re-implemented. Ores now generate in ore blobs, which is a lot different from the ore stripes we saw in Classic or the ore individual ores that we saw in the previous version. Many particles were re-added. Block ticks were re-added, allowing for crops to grow, fire to spread, grass to spread the dirt, and more. And you can no longer place fire on the sides of non-flammable blocks. Flowers pop off when not exposed to sunlight, and slabs make double slabs when possible. Furnaces now work like they did before Infdev. Very nice. Very good. Bugs. Cave generation sometimes drops performance. The game crashes on sunset. This is caused by flowers dropping in darkness. The game progressively degrades in performance, becoming unbearably slow within minutes of loading a world. This is caused by flowers that were generated in places where they break as soon as they appear, resulting in an increase in number of entities. In rare cases, a flower or chunk breaks in such a way to spawn insane amounts of entities, bringing the game to a grinding halt in seconds. What do you use? It looks like he uses CapCut. I use DaVinci Resolve. I have paid for the studio version. I just haven't edited much of anything, sadly. I'll get there. I will get there. This can cause extreme lag spikes happening to the game, and this will sometimes result in the game freezing. Above-ground cave entrances cut into trees and brick pyramids, resulting in half-destroyed trees and brick pyramids containing caves. The entrances also do not turn dirt into grass, which results in patches of dirt strewn across the terrain near cave entrances. Due to the removal of the duplicate login detection, the game no longer randomly crashes with the session conflict screen. This is the first image notch posted depicting the new Infdev caves during the development of this version, which I believe we saw on the blog archive. I know how to edit, but I won't buy anything on Bark. Well, DaVinci Resolve is free, right? It's DaVinci Resolve Studio that's paid. And that one has a lot more features, but Resolve is all somebody should need to get started with editing. Yep, so this is the one that we have. Changes. Improve performance. However, the game still degrades performance progressively. Fixes. Cave generation no longer decreases performance. Flowers exposed to the sky will no longer die. Cave generation in this version. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, the thundercloud! Y'all heard that, right? I saw it on my audio mixer. I'm like, yo, all right, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna stop yapping. That was fun. I use OpenShot because it's open source. Works for long video editing. Nice. Yeah, maybe I would try that sort of thing. Maybe. I don't know. All right. Example of a flower that generated on stone, which then caused it to pop off. An example of the insane amount of flower items I can generate in this version. I wonder if we'll see something like this or not. All right, that's cool. Let's boot her up without further ado. Y'all might get tired of me yapping. Generate new level. Yes. All right, we spawn into the world. I'm in the inventory. It spawns us on an island this time. Okay, third person does work. Of course, there's no animations when you do anything. It just... Oh. I used a pickaxe instead of an axe. Oops. Anyway, let's get out of third person. Oh yeah, block ticks should now work, meaning we can burn down trees. So let's do that. Should spread, which is wonderful. Truly wonderful. Yes. Play the first MC version, yes? No, not tonight. I did that 2 months ago. I don't really want to do it again. I mean, I can still have a lot of fun in RD 132211, but it's not what this series is about. I don't downgrade, that's the thing. Now, I may do a recap where I create a temporary world in it, but I don't spend an exorbitant amount of time so as to build a fractal like I did back in my first episode. Oh. Yeah. Thanks for asking, Barracuda, though. This whole series started in 132211. And I have a world from that version specifically to be ported to today's versions. Now, of course, I'm opting to go for the stone. The stone variant of it, and not the grass and cobble one. I'm just going to regenerate a level since this doesn't save anyway, not without mods at least. Oh yeah, I can just place myself inside the ground. So we shall. Boom! We got caves! Yeah, if they were lit up a little better, it'd be really easy to find diamonds and even get a diamond block in this version. So it's interesting. Very interesting. Now, I kind of want to see what the wiki's saying about the holes in the brick pyramids, because... yes, this is my last Infdev stream. Next stream is going to be an Infdev 2010-0327, or March 27th's Infdev. Now, we're still going to be doing stuff on those Infdev worlds, right? I mean, that's the whole reason I'm importing them. But, yeah. Okay, there was a flower that tried to generate on stone. But yeah, as you can see, there's, dirt. Oh, there's degraded performance. Y'all hearing that thunder, or did you not hear it this time? Of course, we don't have water buckets, and water doesn't flow, and so forth. So we're going to have to descend the cave the old-fashioned way, with TNT. Kaboom! I'm joking. No, it's with the pick. Yeah. So still an Infdev, yes. Yes, let's take a look at these new caves. Oh, they're kind of interesting. Oh, you couldn't hear it all? Okay. Yeah, that wasn't as loud as the first one that happened on stream, so that makes sense. Oh, there's no food unless I happen to spawn a pig via an arrow, and we only have a limited amount of arrows. Not the first or second time. Interesting, because it showed a low rumble showing on my mic the first time on stream when it went off, and I went silent, and I kind of let out an explanation like I was excited, which, well, exclamation, because I was excited. I was very much excited. But yeah, like, if you were to do an Infdev survival world, the only way you would get TNT in 327 is to have a sand item that was duped or brought over from Infdev, and then spawn creepers with the bow and arrow, right? Let's see, is that the first mob we get? Yes! Oh, surprisingly, I predicted it. So this would be how you would get gunpowder. Wow, the frame drops. Progressively degrading performance. Yep, that's exactly what this was described as. It's like I just keep finding lower and lower caves. Is there... Okay, yeah, it stops here. Cool. Think you still have your 2016 world. Very nice. I would probably just, like, try and do a world tour of it then. I just put together a video, at least for memory keeping, even if nobody gets to see it. Just, have a little bit more than just the world file. I don't know. I'd recommend that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to dig up to the surface now. Or I can keep caving, but I don't need to. They're interesting, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's big holes. My mic keeps cutting, by the way. 2016 on your old phone. Am I speaking too low, or am I just looking way too off and down at my second monitor? I mean, I can either move my mic closer to my face, or I can stop speaking like this. Oh wow, diamond picks are quite fast. So we are one version away from level saving, which is amazing, because that's all I've been looking forward to this entire series, is finally having a world in Infdev that saves. The whole 144 worlds thing, that was impromptu, but I'm like, hey, nobody's done that, so I'm going to do that. Why wouldn't I do that? That's like one of the best things ever to try. If nobody's done it, do it. And don't procrastinate, just do it. Be the first. I've never heard of somebody try and port all the different world presets from Infdev over into one survival, because they usually just prefer exemplars, right? Should I come back and post on your channel again? Yeah, I would think so. Now, definitely use a good piece of software like OBS or something else to get good quality video. Yeah, wow, the frames are going to be so choppy. Just all because of those stupid damn dandelions. It's all the yellow underscore flower. It's all causing this. No, we don't want it. Oh! I do want to see the amount of entities that can be generated, though. Due to the fact that, Streamlabs is alright. I just don't understand how to work their interface other than just using their add-on for OBS, which is what I do. And that's how I get the overlay and so forth, but wow. This feels like I've already walked to the Farlands and I'm not even there. I don't think I'm going to walk to the Farlands either. Especially since people have already done that before me. I don't need to steal their thunder or copy them to that degree. Oh wow, yeah. If I try and find a brick pyramid, that's just going to keep happening. My PC is a laptop with 12 gigs of RAM. 10 terabyte SSD. Yeah, too bad. I don't know why I used all my money on SSDs. I mean, it's very good for video storage, I will say that. But wow, this is literally unplayable. I may need to regenerate my world. Wow. I think I may want to do the show FPS thing. If you use the... let's limit our frame rate, and then we'll do show FPS. And back to game. Wow. Yeah, I only have like 6 terabytes total of storage I can use. Wait till tomorrow, like in-game tomorrow. Oh, because of all the light updates, I guess. I'm not going to be able to tell, though. Because, Yikel, my Michael, it's just like... It is lagged to shit. I honestly think it's going to crash. Like, I think I need to... I'll tab over to Task Manager. Oh, it's still only using like 2 gigs. 2 gigs of RAM. That's good. It's not using more than that. That's good. That's good. Wow. Well, I thirst. I'll drink. Wow. If I hit escape, is it even going to let me generate a new world? Holy balls. Holy balls. Wow. That's just... Ugh. Yeah, I'm just spamming WASD and nothing's happening. Thanks, Notch! Thank you so much, Notch. You've just made the best game ever. I'm so excited to play it that my computer's even excited and struggling with it even. Yeah, I'm actually going to have to Alt F4 or something. Close. Yes, it's not responding. There we go. Close the program. Yep. It crashed. No data on my live stream. What? Am I live right now? Error! YouTube is not receiving enough. Over crying out loud. Yeah, I call my Michael. We'll just have to see and wait, I guess. Open Studio. Yeah. Smooth streaming as such, viewers will experience buffering. Woo. Yay. Looks to be better. There was another thing of thunder. Woo! Alright. I'm going to boot it up again, see if I can get to a brick pyramid. I'm going to not beat around the bush and try and walk as far as possible. I need to see these caves. Okay. Water might actually be our friend here. It may just be our friend here. But yeah, Streamlabs is having issue... Well, no, OBS is receiving less data about concurrent viewers and chat rate than my Streamlabs widgets are, surprisingly. Which is interesting. But at least some of the metrics are there. So we'll just travel at this diagonal for a while, and hopefully we'll find a brick pyramid with caves in it. I think water is going to be our friend. And why is that? Well, it wasn't our friend last time, because it was slow to traverse through. But on the sole reason that water likely stops the dandelions from generating, those dastardly dandelions, those wicked weeds. Hopefully, our performance will not be obliterated. I do really like the interesting underwater ravine look that you get from the 2D Perlin noise gen. It's honestly a curious little thing. I'm a little disappointed that we don't get to keep it, but we'll make do with what we got. I'm not playing modded single player just to get this world type generation. Other people have done that, and if I really wanted to, I could just take one of my classic worlds, make sure that it's under sea level, and flood it. It's not that hard to flood a world, after all. And it'll look just like whatever this is underneath. But the fact that you have this infinitely sprawling one, maybe that's more optimal. Maybe it is. So, hopefully the water allows us to get to a brick pyramid. And if it doesn't, then the day-night cycle is going to be our enemy. Like, most certainly so. So we'll just swim over. If I were walking on land, I could take a little break, take a sip of Red Thunder, but unless I can crack it open with my right hand or left hand, single-handedly. Alright, we see more Jen pop in. Yeah. I'll see if I can crack open a can with one hand. Without spilling, of course. Alright, place it on my mouse pad and... I got it. Yo. Oh! I almost stuck my thumb into my drink. That would have been an oopsie. Brick pyramid! Yo! Yo, I see it. I see it. Oh my gosh. Yo. Hopefully we'll see a caved brick pyramid, because that does, that is one of those changes that's added to World Gen. Yep. Yep. There you go. You see it. This one has holes in it. It ain't supposed to, but it does. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is wonderful to look at. All right, I'm going to turn off my options. Show FPS. Boom. Yeah, it's cluttering up the screenshot material. So then we can just get the torch, because it has a lower view model in the FOV or so forth. We want the torch. And then we hit a Windows, and we hit a print screen. Yes, all right, there we go. We got a screenshot of the Holy Brick Pyramid. And that might be used somehow in the next thumbnail. But we're not going to build one with holes in it when we do get around to building one. That's just not the intention, no. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Of course, World Height's always fully lit. That issue persists, I think, even to the March 30th Infdev version. So the cave juts in, and it's a very shallow cave. But yeah, we got lucky to get one generating in the ocean. Like, see, it's just... It's rubbish. It looks like trash. But it is more interesting than the stock one that generates. She's jittering. It's jittery, boy. Why? Surely we generated the tip of the pyramid, right? Right? We shall see, yes. Oh, wow, wow. The stuttering creates a very interesting effect on video. But, yep, it did generate the tip. And we can mine it. It's very slow to mine. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got lag, but it didn't crash. Interesting. Interesting. But let's light some. We can light it. It said we couldn't light non-flammables. Keep saying 0. That doesn't make much sense to me. Just gonna check out Studio real quick. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Nope. It's not what I want to see. Okay. Now, looks like stuff's finally showing up. Okay, cool. We'll get back to the game, dang it. Oh, and it looks like the lag from having a light source at the top of the world is now gone. It's really nice to have this thing, even for these few cherished seconds. Yeah. We got lucky for one to generate by water. Because the cave's jutting in. We wouldn't be able to see that if there was so much lag from the dandelions. And it is what it is. We could blow our way across. Ooh. There's an interior. Okay, I have to... Interesting. So obviously they still get cut off by terrain. Yeah, it's redstone matches, but hey, we're gonna break it. We're gonna break it. Yep, brick block. Okay, so bricks don't have that high blast resistance, so TNT is always going to be the most effective way to mine out this structure. And of course, we got the no clip. And let's witness a sunset in Infdev 2010-0325, or the March 25th version of Infdev. Did I say Indev? I meant Infdev. We shall see the moon rise and the sunset. We shall look at the sun, and then we shall look at the moon, and see the light updates, not completely affecting everything around. As I move around and generate new stuff in the world, we look at the sun again, and then we look at the rising moon, and we look at the sun, and then the moon. And the sun, and then the moon, and then the sun, and then the moon. Ooh, it's gorgeous. Most certainly so. Yes. It keeps telling me I have more internet issues. Woo. Okay, is the sun totally set? No. We shall watch the sun set for the remainder of its lifespan over here, and yeah. Let's go through one day night cycle. And I think I'm going to do a very quick covering of the changes of the next version, even though we're not going to update to it because of the amount involved, the amount of effort involved in porting it over, right? But I can at least read through the said changes, and then we'll get to Infdev. Something like that. Yep, the sun has got this magnificent glow around it. And of course, the fog plus the low light gradient. Honestly, it's a very interesting aesthetic. I like it. Yep. And then you can't place anything in this block up on top once you've placed one there. I wonder if that block ID saves even though it's not rendered or used by the game. Allowing you, hence, to have stuff above world height temporarily. And then once you update to Anvil, of course, then it may read that and be like, hey, it's at the top of the world! I'm going to place it here! Yeah! Boy, that would suck. Oh, so it's based off of unique item type. So I could theoretically just run out of everything in my inventory if I cycled through 3 evenly stacked sizes. Curious. Okay, so I don't think it saves then. Or it might, but it's as a transparent block or something. Oh, we got the weird sound when you go down a flight of stairs and it plays all the sounds at once. But yeah, TNT is perfect for mining this thing out. Let's at least cut it down below cloud layer. Yep, all four corners here, and then we walk away. Kaboom! 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 Yep, we'll just blast. And I don't think the TNT and chest dupe works since it didn't work in the last version. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Kaboom! Yes. We're gonna have so many bricks. Because there are 344,000 bricks in the brick pyramid. Corner. 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 We'll do corner by corner. No, maybe halfway through the line, yeah. Otherwise it might take too long. Alright, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, we'll just go highest by highest. Then something like that. So I punch. And we punch. Kaboom! Yep, and then we just keep that going. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh, oops. Not intended that way. Oh well. Ow. Ow. Ooh. That's it. And we'll just keep collecting those bricks. Those glorious bricks. There's a lot of holes in there. This pyramid. It's all because of the new cave generation. Which is a curious little thing. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. And boom. Let us walk before we die. Alright. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're trying to get below cloud level. But yeah, wow, TNT just obliterates most of the items that would drop normally. Interesting. It must be changed over time to be less and less and less till eventually it drops 100% of the items that you're looking to grab and get from all your explosions. Joyously so, of course. Because explosions, nobody doesn't need them. Everybody wants them. They're the best, after all. Well, in my opinion. Alright, is it going to that one? Nope, it's not. Maybe go by height. Again. Well, yeah, there's only a few blocks left that are at the not cloud layer height. Thingy-madoodle. Either there's not a lot of bricks in the tip, or it's just deleting a lot of the blocks. But yeah, I would need a lot more TNT than a stack to get a full brick pyramid mined with TNT. But for those who use the 325 saving mod to get a brick pyramid, this is definitely the way to go. TNT is. Okay, it looks like I have to break this one. And then the next two. And then just walk away and... Oh wow, they occupied the same spot. I didn't expect that. So one got launched on top of the other. Cool. Going to be excited to learn more and more uses for TNT over time. Yep, up the top is cut off. Ooh. So we shall just wait a little bit. And then once we get daylight, I can move back to Infdev. Let's just look at the moon and the stars. And rub my eyes, of course. Oh! I got like no sleep last night. I was up past midnight. Why? Large biomes on a 1.21 world. That's why. Why did the server owner generate it like that? I don't know. It sucks. But hey, at least I finally have the one thing that I've been waiting to obtain for a while. It just took me forever. Maybe I'll show that off for like a second on stream. Probably not. And that would be during the streamathon. Never during a normal length live stream when I boot up a completely different series or completely different thing. Only during a streamathon where it's extended on purpose. And it's just like, hey, I want to share generically anything. All right, we get the moon to set. Oh, there's the sunrise. Yes. It's maybe the one that this may be our first sunrise that we've really paid attention to in Infdev. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I have already. I forget. Because there was a stream where I did the first version of Infdev, but that one doesn't have a daylight cycle. It just has a skybox and a pink sun. Yeah. Buggy light updates. Woo! We see them for sure. But yeah, it's very jarring how it just will. Everything just quickly goes blah, 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 from where you're sitting for the light propagation as daylight comes into the world. It's also fun to see all the Z fighting with the clouds. Oh, wait, the clouds move with the player. That's why it felt so weird when I was climbing this brick pyramid for the first time, because the cloud moves with me. And I move with the cloud. And if I'm at cloud layer, it's just like weird. It's like, what? No, they did not add this like that. Do clouds even move without you moving? Really? I don't think they do. So I'm just permanently inside this cloud, forcing it to move. Okay, so clouds move when you're at the cloud layer or close to it, and they move with you, but eventually they resume their cycle of moving in whatever direction they want to. But it's really weird how you can just move clouds like that. All right. Well, this version doesn't save any levels, so let's just read the word of Notch. Yeah, so, on the 26th, playing around with a faster and more powerful level generator. It has a tendency to create floating chunks of terrain every now and then, but perhaps that's not that bad. Dude. Floating chunks of terrain every now and then is one of my favorite things about Minecraft. And I'm glad that, for the most part, this never changes. Even in the worst, most flat and boring versions of World Gen. Other than super flat, of course. Floating chunks of terrain. You can still find them. They're rare, but you find them. And they look good. They look good. I'm so glad that we have them in the game. I don't think Minecraft would be Minecraft without floating chunks of random terrain. Also, I wish this cliff was in my world. I really wonder if it's even possible to seed hunt this image. Like, I wonder if Minecraft at Home has searched for this one. Interesting. Yeah. I'll handle that later at a later date, but somebody make sure to remind me to try and tell them, hey, if you haven't found this world screenshot seed in Infdev 2010-0327, please help me find it. I'll be your best friend. Maybe I'll place a bounty on it too, like I have on a couple of those Infdev versions that are missing. Yeah, that was March 26th, and then 27th. Infdev's been updating with saving in new terrain. The game automatically saves while you play. If you're paranoid and want to force a game to quit, select quit from the game menu in game. When you die, you drop all items, and you can choose to respawn at the starting location. Yep, no caves. Level generation needs more optimization. Dropped entities don't save, and put things in chests. And you can't change spawn location. That's not added till beta 1.3, so we're not worried about that. Older world gens with floating islands were soul. Yeah. It definitely had a lot of soul to them. Of course, if you've noticed with my death counter on stream around here, I put a tilde there because I need to recount. And until I do a full recount, until I do a full recount of my deaths, according to all the live streams I've been in survival with and died in, the tilde is going to stay there. And just to say, hey, this count may not be accurate. I'm going to have to go back and fix it. But once I do, I'm going to have a spreadsheet that has how many times I've died for every live stream so that the running total can be as accurate as possible forever. Right. But I've just been counting by, oh, I died. Let's go into Blockbench. Let's change this texture up. Okay, let's go out of Blockbench. Let's boot into the game. And yeah. So 223. Yes. We shall go into this game now. Yeah. This is Monday. This is Monday's streamathon. 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. is the intention. I'll let y'all know via an announcement or post in YouTube community notes, community posts, if I run into any hiccups, but I should have enough time within the next 4 days to transfer over all of my files from Infdev and Classic. Now, when it comes to how I'm going to import worlds from Classic, is I'm going to get one of the smaller fragments of chunks that I had in Infdev, and I'm going to open that converted version of the Infdev world in MC Edit, and then I'm going to just import the classic one as normal, and then I'm just going to copy all the chunks over into one folder, and then set the spawn to 00, and set my inventory to the inventory of one of my Infdev levels. Not all of them, of course, but one of them. Right, so if we load up... Yeah. Let's explore the Hell world a little bit more. It's perpetually lit. I don't think I'm going to be playing much more on this one. Like, I'm going to have to obviously finish this museum. I think, though, with this museum, that I'm going to want to add some sort of entrance from below for all the paintings. Of course, get a good-looking wall on the outside. But until I have pistons, which is going to be a very long time from now, I'm not super concerned about making the entrance, because obviously more paintings are added, and I'm going to have to make more room for them, or just a whole nother build. Obviously, the volcano is as amazing as ever. I'm so glad that we have this. One of the best things I've ever done. I'm still impressed with myself. Now, it took like 4 live streams, possibly more, I forget the exact number, to generate that volcano, but it's now giving me a little bit of imposter syndrome. Like, hey, did I actually finish that? Did I build something so big, so massive, so amazing? And can I do it again? Well, the answer is obviously yes for can I do it again, but will I do it again? Time will only tell. I might build another volcano when the height limit is increased, because it's going to be increased to 128 from what most of our Infdev saves are. once we go to Infdev, but Anvil format's probably the one to start building another really tall structure. Infdev 2010-0611, that's the one that adds water buckets, lava buckets. That version we will use to obtain a lava cast that doesn't lava cast. Yeah, I just had that idea spontaneously. It's like, hey, it's like once we get water and lava buckets, why can't we just lava cast for the first time to generate? Oh, that's right. Lava casts are not possible in that first version because water and lava don't do anything when they touch, which is going to be cool. Or did I see something appear in chat and disappear? Post that again if somebody tried saying something, because it's not showing up on my screen and it disappeared. Yeah, yeah, YouTube Studio must be having a little bit of a kerfuffle. Okay, no, it's not. Interesting. Yeah, it's quite rainy outside. Lightning nearby! I think once Infdev saving gets added, the rain particles return when you hit F5, which is going to be interesting to look at when you do third person. Anyway, what you really want to do is make more progress on World 9 of 144. So we will have to do a few things. Do I want to continue trying to bomb to the center of the Earth? Don't actually know. Well, I mean, no. Bomb across. Because we already bombed to the center of the Earth. We need to bomb across. But yeah, let's, we should craft a gold hoe. They'll have the same durability as... Oh, hello. Somebody joined the Discord call. Hello?
Hello.
How's it going, Barracuda?
Good, good.
It's the first time you've joined me in the call.
Yep. I'm bored.
I see. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to chill and keep making progress on this level. Oh, I guess I should also talk about the theory of how I'm going to transfer all the files over. Obviously, I don't think I'm going to do most of that on stream, but every world has its own specific size, and it's always the same rotation. I'm not going to be trying to rotate the long levels when I import them. I could try doing that, but that's going to take a lot longer, so I don't really see a reason to do that, especially because it's going to mess with the shapes I would try to create. Yeah. But when it comes to it, I think, let's check the poll. What's winning right now? What is winning right now? Because at the end of the live stream, it's going to be fully decided on. So Center of Map and Speckled Dithered are tied, but I would most likely go with Speckled Dithered because most people go with Centered. So unless I have like a super majority or simple majority, I would be going with the automatically less picked option. Just to be different from other people. Oh. Yeah, where's that webpage? That tells me. Infdev map. Settings. This is going to be Minecraft.wiki, not Minecraft fan, because the fandom wiki is broken. Okay, yeah. So any small square world is going to be 128 by 128. Any long small is going to be 256 by 64. So we're going to want to sandwich long smalls next to each other. Then deep smalls, we're going to want to sandwich 4 in a quad in order to have them be best mapped. Normal worlds, that are square are fine. Yeah, anything with a length at 128 or any multiple of 128 are going to have no issues when rendering on a map. But small ones, I'm going to have to sandwich right next to each other. And then when I do the file name for the map converters, if I go to documents here, Infdev level converter, because I'm mostly like, I'm going to use map tools, which is made by Captain Solo in the Minecraft Discontinued Features Wiki Discord. This one runs on Java. It's a little bit more optimized for importing worlds in some ways. And the one made by Molnea, which is the Python script here, that one uses NBTlib. Now, I actually discovered a bug on that I got Molnea to fix, but it makes coordinates a little bit more frustrating to work with. Because now you have to do any coordinates in multiples of 16 to get the exact chunk, but that's the only way that specific converter is able to make sure all the chests import their contents properly. Outside of placing the world at 0, 0, which is not what I want to do. I'm not placing any worlds at 0, 0 because the intention is to have a pure Infdev spawn. So everything's going to be with the speckled dithered at least 1,000 blocks away, most likely. But it's going to be, I'm probably going to have like a roll of dice for what direction away from the last one it's going to be. And then once it goes out of bounds to a certain line or axis, like 1024 blocks, most likely 2048 or something like that, then I'm going to have it be forced to take a 90 degree with the numbers I use, something like that. I can maybe visualize that a little bit better on Sprite. Yeah, so gonna use a calculator real quick. So 1024 divided by 16 is 64, right? So let's make a 64 by 64 image. 64 by 64. Okay. And so this 1 pixel would represent the size of a small square, well, sorry, small deep world. And then 4 squares, this would be a normal square world, would be these 4 squares here. So then I would never have them be touching adjacent unless it was, say, a small long world. So that'd be small long world 1, and that would be small long world 2. And this variation would not be map aligned, so I would want to actually move these over and chop those 2 off, right? So I would actually want to import the small, long worlds like that so that they would render properly on a map. Because the maps are 128 by 128 at the smallest scale. And then a huge world, of course, would be a 4 by 4 square. So this is what a huge square world would look like. And a huge long world would look like wait. Yeah, it would be these. Oh, because yeah, so this is okay. Normal square is 256 by 256. Okay, so that this one's actually the normal square. Whoops. So then 256 by, so it would be a 4 by 8 technically. What is this?
What are you doing?
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this would be the size of a huge long world, I think. Something like that. I'm demonstrating the idea of how things would be imported, but they would have at least 1 worlds gap between, and I'd probably have a random number between 1 and 3 for how many of these 2 by 2 squares that they would be offset by. And so say a world were to be. So I'd roll the dice. It would be 2, 4, 6, and then down 2, right? And that would be where the world is placed. And then say this here paint bucket is all Infdev terrain. And these are the Indev worlds. So that would be how Speckled Dithered would kind of work, is this kind of random allotment of a small checkerboard, basically, where there's a limit for how far they can be away from each other, but they're never surrounding or touching each other unless they're of a specific size and type. So that's likely the kind of world layout we're going to go with. And of course, I don't want to save that file. I want to get back to Infdev. So think how I'm going to cave here with the TNT is going to be the durability of an iron pickaxe, TNT. Durability of an iron pickaxe, TNT. So hopefully, unlike Tuesday's live stream, we can actually save the tunnel we make because of the arbitrary rules I set on myself for how far this could go. All right, where's... Okay, this is the beginning, yes, okay. The beginning of El Tunal. Let's go until this iron pickaxe is at a gray bar. And then we'll place TNT until we get to a certain point. And we can place a torch there, because we want to see the light. Not darkness. Yep, okay. If we place across the water. We got mushrooms. Mushrooms. I love mushrooms. I'm so glad they add mushroom blocks later. Honestly, beta 1.8 was goated just for adding mushroom blocks to the game. Or was it beta 1.9? A lot of people still hate that version, myself included. But it's mostly the world gen that I hate. I don't really hate the hunger or XP added by the adventure update as much as I once did a couple years ago. I broke the pickaxe! Whatever. Dang it. Let's get some drizzle from the top. So I can throw out this can. Alright, we'll TNT. Yep. We'll just pack it in. Pack it in real nice. And, okay. Yeah, I have plenty. Now, how far away? I think this is plenty far away. We'll just get into the other tunnel and let it do its magic. That would have been a near perfect guess, but I was still quite off. Meaning now the bottom layer is a little more flooded than I would have hoped. I need to craft more torches. Sheesh. It's dark in here. Of course, there's the water. That's... Hey, at least it's receding for once. That cave last time on this side of the map was just terrible. It was atrocious. Like, bruh. Why would you want to deal with that? Nuh-uh. No siree. Okay, so... Wait, I can place the mushrooms on top of bedrock, right? And I can replace the lava with them. So let's... I don't have a pickaxe. Dang it. So we'll craft one. Born to mine, forced to craft. That's how we live. That's how we do it. Why am I so congested? Why? Things will have to change. Alright, new pick, and we'll place down a slabbo. So we'll mine that stone, and we'll place down el shrome. Les Shrom. Why not? They look nice. And it's funny to have basically destroyed Bedrock by reloading the world a bunch of times. Yep, and then we'll just have to do a little bridge across the water for where everything was exploded. Oh, and of course, no light updates. Oh, is YouTube lagging out for you on the stream now, or?
Yes.
That's what it just notified me. I love it when that happens. It's like, oh, I wouldn't have it any other way. It's like perfect. It's like, yes, this is peak gameplay. This is peak content. No, obviously not. It's an unbearable inconvenience. Well, let's make some sticks. And boom. That's good. Yeah. 48 should be fine for now. Of course, the light updates are still kind of suppressed because it's becoming either day or night. I can't tell you which. I can only tell you that it's happening from within the KU. But yeah, it will be nice to have the blasted tunnel. A fully blasted tunnel. It goes all the way down. So now we'll just go for the full durability of this iron pick and place a lot more TNT down. And when I run out of inventory space, go up for some breathing room. We have so much coal, I don't think we're gonna run out of the necessary torches to make it the way I want it to be. Yeah, it still feels unreal to me that I hit 100 subscribers and just in time for the streamathon too. It's like, wow. It feels unreal, honestly. Surprised it ever happened. Grateful that it did. How many people are even in that camp in the world? Probably thousands upon thousands of people, but still, most people on YouTube never even get one subscriber, I would bet. Maybe the average is one. The average is not 0, obviously, because people have subscribers. But it may be some infinitesimally low number by orders of magnitude below 1. It would be fractional for sure.
You had like 40 subscribers yesterday?
Did you say that I only had 14 recently, or what? Or that I gained 14 recently?
No. Yesterday I checked your account. You had like 40. How?
What do you mean?
Like subscribers?
On YouTube, okay, I'll just go to Social Blade.
Oh no, they were videos.
Yeah, it's 40 videos now, 41. Because yeah, C- great. Subscribers is on the up. No money. I am not monetized. So there's that. 933 views for the last 30 days. Yeah, monthly estimated earnings is $0 to $4. Gain subscribers weekly. 2024. I was actually losing quite a few because of how my content changed up and so forth. I still need to change out this channel banner. Oh, wow. 2,568 views just from the live streams. Now, I had like 11,000 some from privated videos now, but I privated them for a good reason. But yeah, it said I was like a B+, and then I privated all those videos, and then I completely got nuked and dropped. So I shared this spot with 104,569 people. There are currently 35 million channels with more subscribers than me. Good to know.
Lol.
But yeah, like monthly gained views from February to March. Minus 2,325. And that's because I privated a bunch of videos. Well, actually, I unlisted them. You can still access them for the people who subscribe for that content. It didn't go anywhere. It's just hidden. Maybe I should put that in a community post just in case. Oh, I tabbed over to the wrong thing. I mean, not like I didn't want you to see it, but I also didn't really care to have you see a private DM. Whatever. Yep. So click mining is still faster than holding down your left-click mouse button. So we dig, and then we blow it up. We dig, and then we blow it up, and it's too dark, and so we dig, and then we blow it up. Is it going to go gray here? Nope. Here? Okay. Save that, and let's just fill up this tunnel. Kaboom! And I'm fine with having one block gaps. It's not going to hurt me too much. Yeah. Because the intention originally was not to have it totally filled in, but 'tis what 'tis. Ooh. That would have been a catastrophe. And it's flooded. Yay. Kind of the natural expected outcome, though. But yeah, wow, it's dark. But if we destroy enough water, hopefully we're not going to be too affected by the TNT. And, yeah. Oh, it looks like the water's expiring. It's drying up. That's good. Oh, I don't really need torches all that much, do I? Really just to see where I'm going. I should minimize the use of torches then. Because, when I reload the world, it's going to be all lava below. Except where there's water. The water's going to keep that as bedrock. And hey, it gives us the cobblestone enough to make a bridge. Just as Notch intended. No, he just gave a ton of TNT because it's helpful for testing things out, I guess. I don't know. I'll just have to ask the man, and if he gives me a concise answer for, hey, why did you put all this TNT in those debug chests for a couple versions back in early 2010, he's going to say, oh, I don't know, they're just there or something. I don't know. Maybe he has a concise answer. I'm just glad that they're there. For people who want to do legit playthrough of Infdev, it gives them an access to a very good source of ability that they normally wouldn't have. They could just blast through any wall or environment that they want to, instead of having to dig it out the old-fashioned way by hand. Yeah. Minimizing digging things out by hand is always good. Always good. Because it's the most tedious portion of the game. Don't get me wrong, it's very fun. I will say that. I like digging. Who doesn't like digging in a straight line for a while? But sometimes you just want to blow things up and get it done.
I don't.
See, I need diamonds, right? Oh, you don't like digging? Is that what you're saying?
I don't.
Hmm.
I liked more to PvP.
Oh, you like PvP?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'm in my own little survival bubble then.
Nah, I like to play survival too, but like PvP, it's more entertainment.
I see.
At least.
Yeah, I need to get a whole shit ton better at PvP. really, because I'm not good. I've never been good at PvP. Like, I'm definitely better than I have been in the past by just understanding a little bit more about how some of these mechanics work. But at the same time, I'm still basically green at it. And being a green beard is not good. Like, if I want to be the best overall, I gotta master PvP. Both pre and post
Try to
1.8.
play on like Hypixel and do like train yourself.
Yeah, probably. Okay, we're gonna make stack sticks, and yep, that's good. And we shall make le torche. Oops, I did not intend to do that. Whoopsie-doodles. I should place some of the blocks and stuff in this chest. Yeah. An hour. Mushrooms. Big old red ones. Gold block. Nah, we're gonna keep that. Gunpowder. Yeah, but I don't need that. Okay, it's still 9 string to make a wool block. So we'll just save that in the chest then. Yep, and hopefully I don't get carpal tunnel from click mining. Like, a lot of people really like click mining, myself included, but at the same time, like, if that was in the game for more than the 3 years or so it was in the game for, we would probably have a outbreak of carpal tunnel syndrome that's Minecraft induced. Something like that. And that wouldn't be that great. Oh yeah, probably towards the mark of 7:30. I'm planning this live stream to probably take an isometric screenshot of all the Infdev worlds I have in their final state before they get converted to one infinite level. Right. You think that's a good idea, or can't hurt? Right. Of course, it's going to take up a lot of storage space, and I'm eventually going to have to move it, suck it up, or delete it eventually. Man, these day-night cycle lighting updates are really funky. It's like you're just completely in the void. It's like the underside of extreme hills in post-beta 1.8 when the lighting engine changes but doesn't get fixed. Or what chests from beta 1.8 onward look like. In that they're like completely... Sorry, what they look like when you update from an old version is that all the lighting updates associated with that block still render it as a full block, so the whole tile entity is completely in shadow instead of being a partial block. Ah, dang it, I broke the pickaxe. Oops. Well, it's time to place more in the tunnel. Yeah, okay, we only have the 51. Cool. So we'll have to go up to the surface to get more TNT. That is, if it's daytime. It may or may not be. Oh. Bogfart, you're a little too late. Your pickaxe is going to break. Oh, I like saving the pickaxes before they break, but it's not necessary. I was planning on trying to save every single one, but I think that's a little too much work for not enough payoff. But every one that I do get to save, I am going to plan on getting mending for once Village and Pillage comes out and makes mending super duper easy. Then again, if mending becomes super easy in 1.12 or 1.9 even, for example, then make sure save at 9. I almost misclicked at 10 and overwrit my volcano island. That would have been the worst thing ever. That number better stay as April 10th. Yeah, 4:15. That was last live stream. All right, we new save. Save as 9. Because that's what it is. Stream delay will be my undoing. I mean, you could hop in the Discord voice chat if, even just as muted if you want a little lower latency for communication. Of course, I may have
Yeah,
to...
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to Bogfart. Of course, there may be a gatekeeping of that eventually. Once the channel grows to a certain size, if that happens. If it doesn't, then, like, who cares? Whatever. But if it does go to a certain size, I will have to gatekeep it. But since you came in at the ground floor really early on, I wouldn't restrict access for you. That's why I have that role of the first 100 members, is to keep track of who's an OG and who do I want to keep in communication with, no matter what size my audience gets. That's kind of my thought process behind it. Now, of course, my thought process can and will always change on a lot of things. All right, let's plant more crops. Yeah, we're working this farm. Maybe another time, haha. Okay, yeah, for sure. No pressure, man. Take it easy. Our pigs out. We gotta overstack. We gotta overstack more. Because I think once we get to Infdev, I don't think you can overstack the pork chops anymore. Which is going to be a little frustrating for us. So I want to get 164 stack. So, sticks. Okay, yeah. We'll just place all those in there. Those were going to be for torches. But we can use them to cook pork chops. Let's just place them in. And then this last one is to get me to full health. Obviously. Yeah. So we need to work, yeah, on this structure. At least on the garden. Where's my leaves? They're unobtainable. Yeah, so everything that's unobtainable I should probably dupe in one go, at least. For natural stuff. Don't need sponges. Glass. Okay. Gravel. We'll dupe that. Flowers, I don't think we need to dupe, even though there's no bone meal. Just because they're super duper common. But you are limited to how many flowers generate in the world, right? Okay, gold box. Water sources, obsidian, mossy cobble. What's here? Dandelions. Okay. We'll take a stack. Same thing with the rose. Where's the rose? Where's the rose? Oh, it's at the other end of the chest. Okay, yeah, we'll take a stack of roses as well. Kaboom! Yes. Alright, but we don't need to dupe those. We'll just be placing them down in no particular order by this area to spruce it up a little bit. Let's place some corners. No rhyme or reason to it. Just, we need flowers. And then eventually, oh yeah, we'll definitely need to make that gravel cobble path. And I'm going to get some more TNT. Oh, yeah, we still have the double chest over there. Goal is probably to use that up at least sometime in Infdev. I don't think we're going to use it all up tonight without major risks. This entire supply, like, no. 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 Anyway, that's 3 stacks. 3 stacks is good. And for the TNT chest dupe type thing, we'll just put the solo items in a chest down here. Yes. Okay, we'll put it by these. Yeah. I'll put the ore blocks there as well, even though I'm not planning on duping those. just to get them out of the way. Do I need wool down here? Probably not. But I would. We could craft more bread. Yeah. Ooh, I'm getting thirsty. Tell me if that sounded annoying. All the gulping and glopping. Excuse me. Let's make 3 stacks of slabs. Yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. 3 stacks of slabs. And we shall put those up here. That is good, goody. Ah, the flowers. I meant to put them back. Oh well. And we'll just continue. I didn't craft a pickaxe. Ah! Tis what tis, though. Yeah. What do I want the thumbnail for tomorrow to be? I'll know for certain once the stream's over. Because obviously it's generally got to be something that happened on stream. Not outside of it, preferably.
Depends on what are you gonna do on the next stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can make a thumbnail for you real quick.
I prefer making thumbnails in my own style, of course. If you've seen that. I want to keep it consistent, because people are gonna, namely, that's the first thing they see and know when they come to my channel, and they're gonna expect more of the same over time. Right. I mean, if you want to post your work, definitely do post it in my Discord. I wouldn't mind seeing it, at least. Even though I most likely am not going to use it. Yep, and we'll just keep digging this hole. But yeah, this is probably how I'm going to mine for netherite once we finally get to 1.16. Dude, imagine saying netherite would be officially added to the game back in 2010. Right when the nether was first released. Especially in 2011, when the nether becomes more of an established part of, yep, this is the game now. I don't honestly think they would call you as crazy as they would have called you in, say, 2015. Because 2015 is like, they're not going to add another resource. Diamonds are peak. Whereas now, it's like, oh, well, this was kind of inevitable. Huh. Okay. And then back then, people were just like, I can't wait to see what Notch is going to add to the game. Like, he's always just updating it so much, and this is, like, the best thing ever. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know.
Definitely don't step in that lava.
Why not?
Because I'll die, and then I'll have to update my number, and then I'll die, and I'll have to update that number. And then I'll die, and I'll have to update that number.
How do you know? How do you know you will die?
I mean, I get more invincibility frames now due to a bug that was introduced a couple versions ago, at least Infdev-wise. Because we're pretty behind. At least, well, actually, we're not behind at all, because Infdev was what most people played. Back in 2010 on paid accounts, at least. Though I think Classic was still the main thing that everybody was on.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, because most people didn't actually buy the game yet at that point. Most people were still free players who just wanted to check out the multiplayer and hang out. They were waiting for the game to go full release. And even then, I'm pretty sure it was mostly free accounts all the way until the massive free account purge of 2014 or 2015. Whenever they introduced Mojang accounts was when there was a great name drop. And it was like the most legendary day in at least the MC OG names community. Was the time that they added name changes to the game. Alright, we made it to the edge. So I'm gonna do this until we get to the bridge, and then I'm going to walk. Isn't that amazing? Good old TNT. What was so odd, Bogfart? The TNT or the all the names dropping back in 2015? So obviously, the website NameMC went up the same day that all the names went up for grabs. I think the guy who had the name Minecraft as his username has had that username since 2009 and has never let it go. Oh, yeah, okay. That was the names. Well, after they were migrating to the new Mojang account system, which is now defunct, as of the era of the Microsoft account, which exists today. But, yeah, it was really quite bizarre that they did that. But it did give a lot of people who were very active and who had paid accounts the opportunity to have valuable usernames. So I think it was a net positive for the game, even though it was really disappointing for the people who had those original names on their classic Minecraft style accounts, which are only like username / email and password, whereas the Mojang accounts had added security, but they still weren't as secure as they should have been. That's for sure. Yeah, no, Mojang accounts weren't that secure in the first place, but they were definitely leagues more secure than the classic Minecraft accounts. Those were super easy to crack back in the day, I heard. And that's what all those free accounts had names on. So for what's down here, I think I'm going to want to place torches on the walls and just clean that up and then start digging my TNT line this side down. So hopefully that would cause the water to expire instead of keep growing forever, but we'll see. We'll see if the cave gets flooded. Yeah, most illegal names, like 2 characters, single characters, ones with dollar signs, hashtags, periods, what other symbols? Those sort of names did exist. But most of those that still exist to this day were only generated back in 2009 through 2010 era. It was all really odd that they were even able to be generated in the first place. Even like Notch's ex-wife has a rare name like that, that being EZ, which is a very valuable name, not only because it's her initials and has legendary status within the game, but also the word EZ is quite the word to have. It's a simple name, and it's super recognizable, no matter what. Will we continue to place the TNT? Hopefully I don't run out. I most likely will, though. So we bomb. I'll just go to the other side and watch the fireworks. Oh, yes. Wunderbar. Ooh, that lava may become an issue. Do kind of want to be careful. Okay, yeah, we'll torch it up. Oh, it looks like the lava's turning into stone, which is good for us. Meaning we won't actually have to clean anything up. How many Windows reserved file names are there again? Because there's only so many of us who have names in that schema. And only one of them would be valued by most people to be more than, like, the full price of the game. Which is why you don't resell accounts, because they're not worth more than people are willing to pay for them. And, like, if you have a rare username, I would just keep it. Keep that rare username. It's cool. Even if you don't play the game. But if you come back to Minecraft, it's really good to have said username. Celestine says hello. Hello, glad to have you on the stream. Kind of digging a hole all the way across. World, man, these guys have so much reach. It's like insane how much reach zombies have in these old versions. Oh, you subscribed. Thank you so much. Yeah. I guess I have to say this again, but it's insane to me that I'm even at 100 subscribers. I didn't expect to reach it this fast, but who knows? We shall see. Of course, there's an upcoming streamathon Monday, and this is the last live stream will be in a finite world. Other than maybe a recap stream or anything that I missed bug-wise or so forth. That'd be the only time I would go back to a finite world, is to look at other people's builds and stuff, or to cover a bug that was, say, just discovered, but now a lot of people know about it, but we wouldn't be able to collect it in our world because we would have updated by then. But it's going to be more than Bugman CX ever was able to get to. I'm not knocking the guy, of course. Dude has one of the best and longest running Minecraft Evolution series of all time. I would absolutely subscribe to Bugman CX if you haven't already. Dude is a legend. I showed up in his world tour video years upon years ago, because I was a Patreon of his up until around the time where he updated to release. Now, that was mostly out of financial concerns. I might actually join his Patreon again, because I just love his content that much. Like his populating Arborea stuff, where he's currently getting a bunch of... He's making a giant village in pre-dev 1.3 Minecraft. So right as they add the new trade features for testing, that's what he's doing. I mean, he just built an iron farm too, which is cool. Imagine explaining iron farms to people in Minecraft 2010. Of course, it would come out in 2012 and rock everybody's socks off. People loved that, right? But in 2010, farming iron? Are you crazy? That's a lot less plausible than netherite in 2010 Minecraft. But of course, it was the other way around. That's just what I'm assuming the community would have been like. I honestly don't know. I was 7 when I first started playing Minecraft. 6 or 7. Really young. And it was on my brother's account, of course. 2011, though. And that game still eats up hours upon hours of my life. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, yeah. So, let us finish. So we got this portion done. The area is torched up. We'll continue to dig. Diggy hole. Yeah. Yeah, no, I grew up with the original Yogscast Diggy Hole. Not the later one that has much more polish and melody and so forth. No, it was that fan 3D animation as well as Revenge by Captain Sparkles. I think Revenge released 2 days before I started playing the game, and that song is incredibly played. A couple of years ago, it became huge again, too. Creeper. Oh, man. If I wasn't so congested, I would actually try singing a cover. Maybe I still should right now, but it's not going to come out that great. Nope. Nope. And of course, I'm probably not going to be able to hit as many notes in the same way Try Hard Ninja does. That's right, Captain Sparkles didn't sing that song. It was Try Hard Ninja. Get those details right. But yeah, Minecraft nostalgia isn't necessarily better than the game nowadays. It's just people don't have the same reasons or means to enjoy it the same way anymore. The game can and always will be fun. You can't take that away from anybody. I mean, it's sold so many copies, right? And it still sells copies. And it still brings in new players. Old players still play. It's really all up to you. Just like the Minecraft trailer says. This adventure. It's up to you. Kinda want to dig another tunnel across the other axis, but I think we're good with one just from one edge to the other. So let us... Ooh, it's daytime. Let's save our file. Save. 9 of 144. Denislav, hi! Glad to have you on the stream. Just kind of doing some boring work, and then eventually I'll get to building a house and garden. Hopefully I could finish one by the end of the stream. Yeah, there's a little bit of latency, Denislav. It takes a little while to see things for me to respond to it. And that's just how most live streams work. Now, if I were to ask a streamer who's been doing this for a while how to reduce latency, obviously I could follow said tutorial and get it working way better and faster. But at the moment, I don't know a surefire way to reduce the latency with how chat works, other than going into the Discord server and messing with stuff there. Right. That will take 3 stacks. We're good. Yes! Well, let's go back down and finish the cave. Bugfart. Yes, hello, Denislav. Yeah. It takes a while for things to show up on stream, and that's not my fault. Until I find a way to make it work faster. Okay. Yep. The pick goes in the pick chest. And I need some stone. I need some slab. Should be good to repair that hole. Oh, you're a YouTuber. Nice. Probably check out your channel after the stream. Just me not knowing what it is. I wouldn't check it out immediately now, right? But,
NSFW.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I always like to check out what other people are doing in the old Minecraft space or even new Minecraft. And I may actually just kind of take a look at what a few different channels that do similar content to mine structure their stuff as, to talk about my philosophy on how to stream. Of course, I need to get better at making and uploading clips. Because otherwise, it's like, for most people, that's all they'll want to watch is clips. Like, they'll like the live streams. They may want to send a super chat in order to interact with the creator. But when the cameras go off, or when they're not online, then it's like, who wants to see that? All right, let's run away, and then we'll just watch. Gaboom! Ah, it's glorious. We have the hole. But yeah, I think my favorite for Forever World type creators at the moment is probably Mog Swamp. I guess Bugman CX will always be my number one. That's just because I've been watching him the longest compared to, say, Mog Swamp. Mog Swamp definitely blew up a couple years ago. I think it was after the big COVID boom too, so he's still doing really well for himself. And I'm glad. I'm glad he was able to make a career of his super flat survival series. Okay, yeah, I should probably place all the lava with stone. Because otherwise, what are we doing? Oopsies. Alright, we're breaking it with our fist. Ah, dang it, man. Okay, is it faster to mine it with a diamond hoe? No, it's not. But we're gonna do it anyway. Because a diamond hoe costs less than a diamond pick. I'm just being pragmatic. Nah, that's how I play the game in modern versions where you have moss blocks and the like. Yeah, because hoes mine things so fast. Well, mine moss so fast that it just exposes ores, and if I don't have a beacon yet, that's my big way of making a giant hole to prepare for tunnel bores, would be moss blocks. Create a layer, moss it up as needed, and boom. I've got something with the right blueprint size for a giant contraption. But yeah, I think my favorite thing to do with moss is turn it into dirt so I can make more clay, because clay is the best block in all of Minecraft. So I'm really excited for, I think it's Alpha 1.0.6, which adds clay. I think I might be wrong, though. Some alpha version, which means we'll be able to dupe abhorrent quantities of the clay block. Especially because it's rare. That's going to be good for large-scale builds. But as the game becomes more automation-friendly and so forth, I think the goal would be, over time, to phase out duping in favor of automation. Because automation is so much more interesting than just, alright, I right-click 128 times and then boom, I have an overstacked set of armor, which means I never run out of gold armor. It's like, which is why I'm legit on this one. My Hell World, of course, was a lot less legit, right? Yeah. Ooh, I just had an idea. We're gonna do that. Yeah. So we are going to have stone slabs bead the pillars that go all the way up along the sides here. It looks like you do have to be able to place on the tops of said slabs. Yeah. So I would have to mine the block above said slab in order to place on top and do that. Which is a little frustrating, but we make do with what we have. And we can continue this pattern. All the way throughout the cave, and then change it up a little bit for the smaller sides of things. Okay, okay, you can slab it up. You can slab it up. Yes, yes, yes. Gorgeous. Oh, Like you wouldn't even believe. And this stripe here, I think I want it to not be a stone slab or cobblestone. Let's do planks. Just add a little brown. I guess that kind of looks a little nice. It still feels like it's missing something. Who knows? I'll figure it out. We'll just have to keep repeating the pattern. So it's... So it's stone, gold, iron, diamond. I mean, I did dupe those diamonds. Said I wouldn't use them. At least in this area, so... I do still have the original 38, so I could craft. I could eventually try crafting 36. But we may just want to repeat the iron gold. Because there's no coal blocks for torches. Whatever. Let's just build. Then the one above. Yeah, we're gonna need some slabs. We're gonna need some slabs. I love stone slabs. They've got to be one of my favorite blocks in, at least, Infdev, because we don't have much blocks to choose from. So having a half block is absolutely really good for what we can do with our creative potential. And yet Notch said he regretted adding them to the game. I think it was mostly over the lighting code, however. Of course, it's always lighting. Lighting is always so much of an issue that they'll give you a cape if you fix it. Oh wait, that was already done. No more capes. Oh, whoopsie-doodles. 'Tis what 'tis. So yeah, let's just continue the slab pattern. All the way down.
What is that goldy block?
Oh, the two-tone gold block? It's just a gold block. Gold is better for decoration than it is for utility. Even nowadays. Well, I mean, they gave it a significant amount of utility in a lot of modern versions, but... Oh, interesting. So if you aim at the block above, it always generates a slab. But, of course, when you mine a double slab, it only generates one item. One slab item, which is frustrating, but workable. Ah, yes. Okay. I like how that's wood there. So I'll continue that. This one, we'll do a light beam out of glass. We're going to have to dupe glass first. Because sand, there's not a lot of sand on the surface, and I prefer to keep that portion of terrain untouched instead of mining it completely. Yes, you get an insane amount of sand and glass from Infdev surfaces, don't get me wrong, but it completely decimates the aesthetic that I'm going for. Do I want to use lit furnaces here? So obviously this is going to be wood.
TNT.
No.
Why?
Why do I not use TNT? Because I don't want to blow up something that I want to look pretty. It's real simple.
You don't have to actually blow it up.
I know, but once it's placed down, if I break it on accident, it will blow up, no matter what I do. And that's why I want to be careful. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll show off this little technique that people used to do. I think it was rare even back in beta, because most people were just like, I am going to build with torches. Torches are the best light source, and they are real easy to craft. And it's like, okay, but you don't think you could do a little bit more with your torches? I think you can. Yeah, okay, this is going to become a cobblestone dumping chest temporarily. I will fix it. Or not, I don't know. I think it's time. Oh, I didn't grab sand. I need sand. Then we can dip it in the cave. All I need is one block to begin my reign of terror upon all mankind. Yeah. I heard my mic go reverb back into your mic. Oh no, my laugh. It's terrible. Well then. Oh, we make do with what we got. So yeah, this'll be slabs. And then boom. Alright, full block. Good. Goody goody. You use headphones, or... And am I just really, really loud, or do you have them playing over your speakers and you have noise suppression on? Apparently that's common. Barracuda. I'm also a YouTuber. I also post Minecraft. Oh no, it's gonna be that Spider-Man pointing meme, isn't it? Oh, that's funny. Alright, where do I want to set up the dupe stash? Well, no, the dupe maker area. This ledge, maybe? Maybe. Oh, I don't have the stone item at the moment. I could smelt some more. I mean, we have a lot of coal. We can continue to get a lot of coal. Like it's so freaking plentiful, man. It's like everywhere, like right here. And these veins go on for an insane amount of distance. Ugh. Okay. TNT. And I need to craft a chest, which means we make a crafting table, and then we craft 2 logs into planks, and then we place down the table, and then we place the table here, and then we speedrun making a chest, and then we get the chest, and then we place it down, and then we place the chest here, and then we place the items we want to dupe inside the chest, and then... almost forgot sand, and then we break the TNT, we go into the chest, we... wait for it to go out. We place the original items back in the bottom. How many? So, gravel, sand, leaf, and glass. We did pick up the leaf, so we're going to put 3 in there. And then we did pick up the sand, so we'll put 2 in there. We did pick up the glass, so we'll put 2 in there. And same for the gravel, and then we're good to go. And then we can just pick up everything like nothing happened. So now... this should be a theoretically infinite item. Yep, same with the leaves, same with the gravel, and same with the sand. Perfect! Oh, and we can save our level. Because it's daytime. 9 of 144. Only me here? Not entirely sure. Sometimes the YouTube's metrics may be inaccurate, but tis what tis. Tis too. People may pop in and out. It's whatever. But yeah, there's light piping. People would just kind of create a illusion of a fluorescent light bar. Wow, I'm loud. Through your mic. But yeah, I think I may want to make it a tad bit brighter. Add 1 more torch. Why don't we? Yeah. Let's place it behind. That's good. Oh, that's really good. Now you have the illusion of it's just a light bar. And then the illusion's broken when you look up, but not so much. Not horribly so. Very good. So we can slab up this side. Let's just dig the areas for the spokes. I think I need some more water. Maybe some milk. Shoot, I don't think I grabbed some milk before I started stream. I was planning on it, and I didn't. Whoops-a-doodles. But yeah, it's going to be real interesting to place slabs and stuff. Oh, Leonardo says, hello. Hey, glad to have you on the stream. Thank you for watching. Made a thumbnail. It's in general. Okay. I'll check it out. Provided you're not breaking the Discord TOS, we should be fine. Interesting. Oh, then there's the hole. Curious. I mean... Yeah, that kind of does look like AI. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, it's kind of a rule for me. I don't really care if other people do it, but I don't use AI for any creative part of the process. Because that's not me speaking then, or me making the art. It's the AI doing that. I don't know, for real I made it? Huh. I'm hoping that's the honest truth. It's whatever, though. I don't really care. Have fun with all the tools that you have at your disposal. It's not my problem. But I think one of my favorite things to do is is making thumbnails. I don't want to let anybody take that away from me. And that's probably one of the reasons why I still don't stream on Twitch at all. And likely won't. Leonardo, bye. Okay. Hope to see you later sometime then, I guess. Well. At least you did get the soy jack. The soy jack pointing in the thumbnail is, like, always the best thing. I always love the soy jacks. Bye. Why are you saying that? Times? Oh, you can say that it is AI to crop you out of the screen, but just for that. Okay. Don't entirely understand or pick up what you're putting down, but maybe I'm just tired. I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. Probably not even. Went to bed at like 12:15. At least remember getting to bed around that time. Yeah, I need to get better with my bedtime, but hey, at least I won't be working for the next week. We'll have a streamathon. And it'll be all kind of casual. People don't have to stay for the entirety of the stream. But it's always good to have a long, long stream duration. Who is sleeping in 2025? Oh my word. You're... Not me. Oh, that's silly. That's funny. Yeah, I wish I didn't need sleep to do stuff. But obviously my battery gets so drained eventually that it's 2:09 in the morning for you? Buddy. What time did you get up? Like, if you work the night shift or are a late person to waking up, I don't see an issue with that. But, if you're staying up all that late all the time to watch me, maybe don't? Up to you what you do with your time. It's never my call. Nope, I'm just too lazy to sleep. Honestly, it's kind of the same for me most of the time. I'm either too lazy to sleep or too productive to sleep. Because, like, either I'm doing too much in a video game, or I'm just doom scrolling on YouTube because I want to watch videos and study the craft, and then it's suddenly 3 in the morning, and boom. Favorite item. So, I'm gonna... Hearts. The goat horns. No, it's not the goat horns for me, most likely. I have to give it a little bit more thought. So first, by item, you don't mean anything that is a block, technically, right? Other than maybe cake. Because cake has its own unique item, and so does sugarcane. Unique from the block ID, whereas anything with a block ID, its block ID is the same as its item ID, right? Good question. Favorite item in Minecraft? It's not the golden carrot. It's not the cooked pork chop. It's not steak. It's... Well, my favorite block is clay. I don't know if the clay ball is my favorite item, though. The mace is peak, but not the best. I still haven't gotten to play around with the mace in survival because I haven't done any ominous trials yet on the one modern world I'm playing on. That's daytime. I can save my file. I really like wind charges, but they're kind of a one-trick pony. You know what? It's the slime ball. Nice. Yeah, no, the slime ball, if you were to ask me, yeah, right now, my favorite item would be the slime ball. Whereas I may, like, if I give more thought to this answer, it may change over time, of course. Alright, I'm not totally fixed like that. But right now, it's a slime ball. Slime blocks and sticky pistons. That, and it used to just be an obscure rare item that nobody knew was in the game after it was temporarily discontinued. Like, the slimes were in the game for 1 day, and so you could obtain slime balls for 1 day. Now, they didn't do anything. They just kind of sat around, but if you had slime balls in your world, you knew that somebody was dedicated to the game back before that was changed, and slime balls were made more common. Whoa, what am I doing over here? I'm gonna grab that iron pick. Bring that over, of course. This one. We can get the iron ore. And we'll put the feathers in this chest. Good. But yeah, as somebody who really likes contraptions and redstone, if you would have had to make a world out of one single thing, what would it be? Ooh. That is a hard question. Because I gotta think in terms of, can I actually beat the game with this said item or block? Mine's the TNT block. Poor PC would be blown up for real. Accurate. 100% accurate. Guess wood? It's not a bad one. I mean, you'd never run out of sticks and stuff, but you would only be stuck at the wooden axe. I mean, you could spawn... Like, you'd maybe eventually get certain mobs on there, but you wouldn't get all of them, though. Oh. I gotta give a lot of thought to that answer, simply because, from a technical standpoint, what one block would theoretically make it possible to completely beat the game? And which blocks wouldn't? Yo, Barracuda, could you turn on push to talk, maybe? Just so I don't get the reverb. this one would be the light piping one. Yeah. We're getting a lot of cobblestone. Oh, you subscribed. Thank you so much, man. It's like, for the first... Yeah, sorry, I will turn on push to talk. Thank you very much, Barracuda, as well. It's like, I've been slowly at a crawl, snail's pace, been gaining subscribers, but like these past couple of days, like, I went from 98 to, is this 105 now? I can hear you typing through the stream all the way. So, I'm on phone. Yeah, you're still on the voice. Oh. I love how you used ender pearls as eyes. Oh my gosh, that's... I'm gonna have to steal that idea. Theranaxis swag stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use this as something. And then the eyes of... I need to add an Eye of Ender emoji too. So that we have both variants. Okay, I should leave that server. I don't even know I'm still in it. I don't use it. Okay. Yeah. Analytics. If I refresh, like... 106! Whoa! Whoa. I thought it was going to say 105. No, it was 106. This is unprecedented. Definitely welcome, though. A big thank you to everybody for subscribing. I still flabbergasted. I don't know how I get here, but I guess we'll continue to gain. The only way to go is up. Or down. But I have an NSFW server. No. No, I'm exclusively a safe for work person. Like, if I see something NSFW sent to me, I'm immediately blocking that person. I am not into that shit. You sure? I see a good channel. I sub. I'm a simple man. Same way for me. I mean, that's why I like Bugman so much. Bugman CX so much. His content's very good for Minecraft Evolution series type things. He's at like 5,000 subscribers. Definitely send more his way if you're not already subscribed to him. But that's, of course, if you like the content. I showed up in his world tour, but that's only because I was a Patreon. I paid to get there. I'm one of his pay pigs. Well, was one of his pay pigs. I need to become one of his pay pigs again. His content is worth the pay piggy money. Oop, I did not mean to place that there. I hear you. What are you doing? I hear the mobs. The gold block has the blaze texture. What's the modern iron door texture? I'm just gonna look up. Minecraft iron door. Okay, so the modern one doesn't have the old iron block texture, whereas this one does use that one as the reference, because you see that two-tone there. Yeah, but that's for a future version. We'll see that eventually. Honestly, though, I'm probably the only... Oh, yeah, you mean the old one? Yep, the one that was introduced in Classic 0.26, which is a lost version, unfortunately. We don't have the jar file for it. At least I think it was 0.26. It might have been 0.27. I'm forgetting now. Well, there's like, once I can afford, obviously, because I can't afford that right now. $2,000 if somebody can find Classic 0.26, and it has to be verifiable. Like OmniArchive has to verify it as bit perfect original, or at least only slightly modified. It still cracks me up that when the door was first added, the hinges weren't. Leonardo, I'm going now. I'll be back soon. Yeah, you have a nice night. I'm so glad you could show up. You can access old versions of websites and also download things. I mean, the Internet Archive is a pretty commonly known thing at this point, but not every website gets archived in the same way and in the same places, so... Bye. See you later, Leonardo. Very glad to have you on stream. Oh, that was a mistake. Ah, we lose a slab. Okay. Minecraft does 100%, but didn't test it. Because when it comes to old versions of websites, obviously somebody has to have the old HTML file. If that old HTML file is lost, then you're not going to have the original website. Now you can make a recreation of it from pictures, obviously. But it's not going to be bit perfectly original, and so do take faking versions very seriously. Like OmniArchive obviously has to be able to authenticate said 0.26 in order for me to distribute the bounty, but that version was, I think it was September or October of 2009. I'll pull it up on the wiki real quick. Duplicate this tab and just do classic 0.26, because it added the spider, it added bookshelves, bricks, it changed. Well, I added the block of iron. The cobweb textures are added, but it's not a block. September of 2009. It was released October 24th. Okay, October 24th. I wish I knew about the game back when it was developing every week or so, but I only started playing in beta 1.2. Yeah, it was September 2009. Beta 1.2. That is much earlier than me. I was beta 1.7.3. I was like 6 or 7 years old. I was about to turn 7, I think. Revenge had just released. My brother's friends got really into Minecraft, and they convinced my parents, finally, to get the game, and haven't looked back since. It's a core memory of mine, like my brother buying it during beta. I managed to get the first version of Roblox, but can't get it to work. I think the nature of Roblox being totally internet connected may or may not cause it to have issues working, that, or it may just be hardware stuff. Because if it was offline originally when they were developing it, obviously, then that would possibly cause issues. It's probably a hardware issue, or you don't actually have the file. Or just it never worked originally. It needs to be modified to work. Oh, it's because you have to log in or make an account, and they've likely changed their server system. I see. So it's most likely not the first version of Roblox, maybe the first public version. I would have to read through the Roblox wiki for understanding all of that history, but I'm not that big into Roblox anymore. I was super into it in like 2014, 2015, 2016 time, but it didn't stick with me like Minecraft did. Yeah, security issues. That would be my assumption. Yeah, because it doesn't authenticate in the same way that it used to, and Minecraft is the same way with old versions. Hence, most servers running any old Minecraft versions are either cracked or they have plugins. Oh, you don't get the email to create accounts. Oh, hello, spider. It's a skeleton. Do I have arrows? Okay, I do. Owie, wowie, kazowie. Well, that hurt. Oh, and the database is not connected anymore. Well, that's the most straightforward answer. Database don't work. Go home. Man, I wish these double slabs dropped block ID 44 instead of the single slab. I'm going to need to craft a bread. Or 2, or 3. I can craft 3 bread, so let's craft 3 bread. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, can I? Okay, yeah, it's just 3. I'll have 2 wheat left over. I've never played Roblox until this year because a buddy of mine, with almost 300 times my sub count, peer pressured me into it. Oh, I was, in 2014, I was actually dead set on not playing Roblox because it was like on a school computer, number 1. Number 2, I was super into Minecraft, would not give that up, but my one friend pressured me so much into it that I eventually caved in, and then that began a new addiction. Got the 2012 Steam. Can't connect to it, though. Yeah, that would make sense, too. Because, obviously, a lot of these old websites and so forth aren't going to work the same way on A, modern hardware, and B, with their databases. Databases are cleaned up and updated constantly. And so if you're not on the most recent version, you're not going to be able to connect. At least not in the same way you used to be able to. Well, what was the website where the MC would be, though? It would be Minecraft.net. The original Minecraft.net. Wait, I can just diagonal over and pillar up this way. Yeah, I'm silly. Because sand falls. It's got instant tile tick. But it does fall. Okay. Yeah. Did I get pinged on Discord? I think I did. Oh, no. Nothing new. Might as well check my server, though. Lasagna was done cooking. Had to get it out of the oven before it burned. Yeah, that happens. I'm like that with pizza. Garfield, you stupid cat. Why are you so big and fat? There are some versions of Minecraft here. Which one? It's 0.26. It's from October 24th, 2009. And most likely, the only way you're going to be able to get said version is not through any Internet Archive page, but through somebody who played the game at that date and time. And I think Omni Archive has probably exhausted our options on who has played the game at that time, meaning we may never see it. Wish Sand still had instant falling, which would solve a lot of problems with server lag. Oh, you're not about to drop that take, are you? I mean, yes and no. I mean, I think it's a game rule. Like, you can enable it, or at least force the game, because instant falling still exists within the game, even to this day. And a lot of technical stuff with update suppression and other important things that I need to do. Yeah, and not just played at that date and time, but also archived it. Absolutely. Absolutely, that's how they would have gotten it done. Because, yeah, it's... I think we've exhausted all options on Omni Archive, but the bounty should still be up by me, in case we find something that someone who hasn't yet participated but would be able to. Because I don't think Elin Zetterstrand has it, but it is really cool that she did have the very first Minecraft world generated ever. I'm putting that in my forever world. I know it's her world, but it is going into my forever world because of how important it is to Minecraft history. I should probably start doing an arch. Infinite sand and glass. You didn't see me blow up a chest with TNT and grab the items out of the chest that was destroyed? That's how I did that. I could do that with any item. I mean, yeah, I did dupe. I have no qualms about duping certain items because it becomes significantly more inconvenient to get them, right? It depends on the item. Like, anything cobblestone derivative, no. Shouldn't dupe that, even if it is going to be more convenient, simply because cobblestone is the most common. Oh yeah, these 3 chests. This, oh, that was understacked to 7. Cool. Yeah, le duplication bug. Well, no, I duped the individual diamond item to troll people after I made this hoe, but I'm not going to use, like, these blocks are going to be moved to a different area to be more legit. Yeah. Oh yeah, another reason for me to dupe is, like, there's a certain point where I don't want to completely decimate everything in my world just to gather it, and because of the limited size, it's like, just generate the blocks. There's a way to farm them later on, so duping is not that unethical if you eventually farm for said blocks. That's a matter of opinion. Servers never existed for Infdev. Like, not at all. And you were never able to make them. Okay, yeah, we'll put the single slab here and dig down. Sand's a good temporary block, so is glass. Yeah. Now, there are modded versions of Infdev that have servers, but the vanilla never did. I know Mr. Lord Sith made one. Yeah. Some coding and I think I could make it work. Yeah, now, it's going to be a massive slogging tedium to do it for every version of Infdev, right? 223 definitely has one. Because that's the most stable version. And that's what Mr. Lord Sith did. But he's doing voxels and time as his main project for getting Infdev to be a little bit more playable for a modern audience. So we'll dig this recess out. And the roof is going to be... It's a 5 long. We're going to need more wood. People modded servers for Infdev based on beta 1.7.3 code, though. I made Discord eggs for a game that is 100% single player. I think I can manage Infdev. Speaking of voxels in time, I'm currently updating my server because he dropped version 0.29. The source code, after all. Yeah, it's, I should probably check out that update sometime. Definitely do a mod showcase. Bring back that old style of content. Yeah, mod showcases, those are classics. Dan the Diamond Minecart. What an interesting fellow. Okay, yeah, we'll do glass this way. What servers? Wait. What was, what servers they reply to? Barracuda. Okay, we'll do buckets on the 4s. Oh, it's getting to be night. Oh. We want to save the pickaxe! Save it! Save it. We may have to start growing trees underground. I don't have saplings. Dang it. Dang it. Oh. Berkut dipping. Well, I hope you have a nice night if that's the case. Thank you for joining the stream for however long you did. Just want to see if you can craft slabs with mossy stone. Good. You can't. Good. You can't destroy it in that way. That's good. I'm gonna need another stack of slabs. Ooh. Rain's pouring harder. And yep, and then boom, boom, boom. Good. We have 3 stacks of slabs. Be right back in 10 minutes. Okay, okay. Take care, man. Always good. Always good to have. It's good to have you on. Grab some more torches and boom. Hey, is this public from Awoken? Are you talking about, like, say, server multiplayer, or are you saying just, because this is in a version that doesn't have multiplayer and won't. I didn't craft a pick. However, I will be opening this world to multiplayer after a certain point. Of course, I'm going to have to vet everybody before joining in. But generally, at this moment, all you have to do is ask and just behave yourself, and you're fine. But that's only when it's, when I'm in a version that's multiplayer. So, we shall replace the dirt with something a little bit more stylish. What to do? We'll do gravel. Why don't we repeat that here? And we'll just cover that up with glass. And ain't that look nice? Yeah, this is not going to be open for multiplayer for quite some time. So this is 3 above. Okay. Yeah, so. And we just do some more wood here. Yeah. Would add me on what, Discord or what platform? I don't see why not. Yeah, the rain's starting to pour quite a bit. Okay. Need to make a script to update the server. It's still a zip class injection. Are you talking about voxels in time, Theranak? Yes, Discord. Sure, I would just jump into the Discord link, which I have pinned at the top of the text chat here. I should be able to verify you, and you don't have to add me as a friend, but I'll probably accept. Especially if you have more mutual servers. Like, the more mutual servers I'm in with you, the more likely I am to immediately accept a friend request. Just on the merit that we likely share a lot of the same interests and so forth. Alone. But of course, hopefully I don't have a falling out with anyone. Yeah, voxels in time. I think the number one reason why voxels in time is like that is because you can't legally distribute Minecraft game code and shouldn't. It's not a good idea. even if you're not going to get in trouble for it, that's against the wishes of the creator and also against the wishes of Mojang right now. So I wouldn't do it. Okay, we'll do planks all around. Hello! How's it going? Who's this? Barracuda, welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna need more wood. Fancy that. Finally ran out. Still just a little unclean. Talking about voxels and time still? Welcome back. Oh, invincible orange. We'll verify you. Hello. How's it going? So, reduce the latency with my voice and so forth. At least on your end. I think for the 2 wide ones, I think I may want to use some leaves. These are probably going to decay in a future version, but why not? Of course, for the biblically accurate crafting recipes, it'll stay as air. The method of zip injection, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Well, that makes sense. I mean, A, if it takes a while to set up, that's annoying. B, if it's a little bit unsecure, that's annoying. What else? What other complaints could be levied against it as such?
Hello?
You say something and then I hear it on stream after 2 minutes. Skull emoji. Hello.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey. I was the guy that was watching your stream. I'm a huge fan, by the
Theranak? Or someone else?
No, I'm Awoken.
Awoken. Okay. Glad to have you here. How do I want to even this out? Oh, that's right. That's what I was doing. Okay, yeah, it was the glass. Down the middle. And the torches. Of course, on the other side, so that looks more like fluorescent lights or actual lanterns. Oh, what's the box near my bed? Oh, eat more kale or? There's just kind of random assorted plastic junk in there that I need to sort through. It's kind of a vestige of me moving to a new house after a certain amount of time. Ooh, I hear a pig. Yeah. The white one. Yeah, there's one full of all the non-Lego stuff that I sorted from the main Lego collection. And then the other is just a box full of a bunch of Lego set instructions and so forth. Yeah. Okay, and this is going to be cobblestone and then leaves. Of course, I got to get the planks up there now. And ooh, I like it with a slab, which means I have to dig up to that corner when that's fine.
In my Minecraft worlds, I mainly build my houses out of slabs, wood, and stairs. Sometimes glass.
Seems like a stove for me. Sometimes glass?
Yeah.
Hmm. And is it all oak or just whatever wood type you spawn in with?
Oak. I pretty much prefer oak.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the oak bandwagon myself as well. At the same time, though, I always love experimenting with new blocks, but generally, what I do is I pick a palette of a few blocks, and then I don't change it for a while. That's what I do. And then I experiment. Like, generally, when it's a different feature on a build, then I might change up my block choice. But yeah.
Sometimes I'll use some other ones, like cherry and stuff, but I mainly use oak.
Oak is always solid. Theranak. Also
Yeah.
love the face that you haven't cursed. Makes me feel more comfortable playing the stream on speaker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, a couple of my other streams I've cussed. I need to get not on that, mostly because it's just a little suboptimal for building a YouTube career. Not so much as I have any issues with cussing, because it's just a 4-letter word. At the same time, though, it's improper and indecent. Dark wood is peak. You saying dark oak or spruce? Okay, yeah, this is going to be a biblically accurate crafting recipe. We're going to need more logs for this one. And we're going to put a lit furnace there in the top.
I used to have my own laptop, but for some reason, when I tried to get Geometry Dash on it, for some reason it just kind of got corrupted, so now I have to use a different one.
Different laptop, you're saying, or what?
Oh, laptop.
I see. Yeah, you always eventually lose an old computer. That's kind of a constant of my life as a youngster. To be honest, spruce is better if you ask me. Both best. Yeah, because dark oak is like a really nice chocolatey color. It looks like chocolate cake to me, like I want to reach into my screen and eat it. And then spruce. Spruce just goes with everything. You can never go wrong with spruce. The only time that you would be going wrong is if you chose another suboptimal block type that somehow works bad with spruce. Eating wood, lol. Yes, I almost thought you meant slop instead of lol. Slop is one of my favorite words. I love saying slop.
This is the laptop that got broken for some reason, and the thing is.
Oh, you're streaming video. Yeah, sorry, I gotta focus on the game. Should kill another pig though. Sorry, I can't hear you. What happened? Oh, like what? The red or blue logs from the Nether? The Nether. Oh.
Have you ever played Undertale?
Yeah, I beat a normal run. I tried getting through Genocide, rage quit at Undyne, and then sold my Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, I started raging when I fought Undyne, and then, like 2 days later, I finally got brave enough to retry it, and I finally beat Undyne. But now I'm struggling with what's the name?
Sans?
No, the little
So
spider
before.
person.
Okay, I forgot her name. You can use a spruce door with them anyway. Yeah. Yeah. The 1.13 added the unique wood doors and stuff to the game. Yeah, 1.13 is probably going to have just as much effort to update the world from as it will take for Infdev to, if not more. My experience of a Minecraft movie apparently was completely different from anyone else. It was completely stone cold quiet. So spruce logs were added in beta 1.2 if I recall correctly. It was beta 1.2 or beta 1.3 that added spruce logs. And then it was release 1.3 that added spruce slabs and I think spruce stairs as well. And then it was release 1.13 that finally added spruce trapdoors, spruce doors, and the like.
Which one do you prefer, Bedrock or Java?
Java all the way. I've been playing it since I was 7, or actually 6, really.
I've been playing Minecraft, like the Bedrock edition and the Pocket edition since I was like, I don't know, probably like 4, I think.
I mean, that would check out. I mean, Minecraft first showed up on the TigSource forums when I was 5. But yeah, generally my rule is I don't try to break the TOS, right? If you're under 13, I don't really want to talk to you. But if you are in the Discord, it's fine. If you want to stay there for announcements and so forth, I will say that again. I'm fine if kids watch, though. Just, I gotta tone down the swearing if I do. Because parents aren't gonna like that. Even though my philosophy on it is a little bit more relaxed than most people. It's more about propriety. Make a cool build in Infdev that works good with the 1.21 things. Well, what I'm doing over here is I'm kind of creating a... So this is kind of a storage house, but there's also going to be a garden. I'm definitely going to put leaves here. I'm just working on getting the arm domes functional. Yeah. Okay, let's just build the staircase. Yeah. Okay.
Have you gotten that you sound like Technoblade before?
No. I really haven't.
You really kind of do, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure it's not just the fact that we're all missing him?
Yeah, we're all missing him. I'm pretty sure it's that.
Yeah. Maybe I should watch more of him. I never really watched a lot of Technoblade back in the day, and I kind of regret that now.
To be honest, same.
Yeah. I only watched so many Minecraft YouTubers down around 2020, but the news definitely did still hit hard when he died. I'm fine with it being 19 and all, but I always saw cussing as a sign of being unable to properly communicate. Then again, that's always what my dad said about it. Same. Kind of have the same mentality, too. Like, really, my mentality is kind of similar to Andrew Wilson of The Crucible. It's a debate channel. I don't know if your parents would approve watching that, but I occasionally watch that a lot, where it's just a 4-letter word. And depending on the meaning you're trying to communicate with it and the propriety of the situation is when you should use it or not. And some words should be used more than others. Like, obviously, the SH word is not as bad as the F word.
Yeah.
I like that right now you are in the mine for me, but I know 100% you are not in a mine. Born to mine, forced to craft. I should put that on a t-shirt.
Single player, multiplayer. I haven't played Java in so long.
Yeah. Was your first version Pocket Edition, or was it Java? Oh, is this...
That's much clearer.
Oh, Nerd Gamer. One of the new guys.
Theranak is my YouTube name. I just have 2 different ones.
Oh, yeah, because
this account is my this is my first IGN for my Minecraft account after I had stopped playing on the 360.
I see. So that was your Xbox account? Oh, I would prefer if you did push to talk if there's going to be reverb through speakers.
Oh,
Thank
God,
you.
yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me go bind that.
Thank you.
There we go. I'll put it on control. Nothing bad will ever happen if I have to go and press control.
I would probably use a weird key like H, where you can still access it with your thumb, but you wouldn't normally use it for Minecraft gameplay.
I don't think I've ever pressed H with my thumb. I know I've pressed like B, N, M, V, because those are all in easy reach, but H is up.
H for me was like, I actually use that keybind a lot for some first-person shooter stuff, but for a less used type of interaction key, basically.
How do you create a server in Java? Because I forgot how.
You create a folder, then you download the jar, you run the jar with a batch file.
Or you don't even need a batch file if you can. If you've already got Java bound to the program, you can just double-click on it and it'll run.
Well, yeah, but you generally want to allocate a specific amount of memory. I would do at least 2 gigabytes. I would probably do 4 gigabytes for just vanilla Minecraft.
I am the masochist that allocates an entire 64 gigabytes.
Yeah, I don't have that much.
Yeah, we wound up getting a discount. We got like, what was it, 128 gigs?
Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, see, I'm only running on 32. I had been on 28 with my old PC, but when I updated, I just got whatever the guy at my church sold to me.
Yep, I wound up doing the, I just got, rather than trying to go buy a whole nother PC, which would cost us another $1,000, we could instead spend that $1,000 on RAM instead, because that's what we really needed. So we just did that and got, we each got like 128 per.
It's very nice. Yeah, that's good. That just reminds me of the clip, how much dedicated RAM should you add to a server? Absolute classic.
The only real reason to go and have 64 of that to anything would be if you're running like a bunch of plugins.
Yeah, that would make sense. Plugins are RAM hogs, right?
Yeah.
No,
especially if you got something like a backup, like something to automatically back up. I have one running every 6 hours.
RAM hog would make a good Minecraft username if it's not taken already. I know, I claimed Versioneer. You can get a hosting service.
For some reason, my Minecraft Java Edition version is 1.21.5.
Well, yeah, that's the most recent version. Did you want to change it back to a historical version, or what?
No, I want to keep it like this. I was just making sure it was the current version.
Yeah, generally for old versions, I would create a separate instance in a different directory if you know how to do that, because that'll quarantine it from the rest of your files so you don't have to constantly change your keybinds. Unfortunately, versions before Minecraft Infdev 2010-06-11 or the June 11th version of Infdev always default to the .minecraft folder and without modification can't be redirected anywhere else. So that leads to a lot of issues when switching back and forth between modern and even Indev February 23rd like I've been doing. So constantly I'm having to switch my keybind back and forth from I to E and my sensitivity back down to 50%. And so forth. Oh wait, this was the biblically accurate crafting recipe. Oh, I came to the surface for logs and I didn't get any logs. Yay.
When I go to accessibility settings and then how do I turn my chunks up?
Oh, it would be under video settings, render distance, or simulation distance also. But it's capped to 12 on realms, of course. I need to.
Okay, I can see.
Oh, this is a lit furnace. Okay, I can use that item.
I can see a lot better, but also my game is really laggy.
Yeah, you gotta have a good balance between render distance and that. But I love having hidden light sources like this. One of my favorite things about old Minecraft is just hiding light sources. See, we don't need these torches now. It's lit up.
Okay, now I'm gonna set this to 16 chunks. My simulation and my render. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's pretty balanced.
Yeah.
Okay. It's lagged a lot less.
Yeah, just you really just have to play around with the sliders until you find something that works.
How do you stream on YouTube though? Because
I use OBS, and you have to have a good internet connection, because otherwise you're not going to be able to do next to nothing.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it depends on what resolution you want to go ahead and record at.
Yeah, that too.
I have the best.
That's the reason I always do, what is it, 640, 480 at 30.
Yeah, I do 1080p because I have the internet speed for it. But oftentimes the video download is offered at 720, which sucks. But hey, at least I'm recording my videos, so I can hopefully edit them. I don't... Some of my streams I forgot to hit record on, but I've been much more consistent about it so that I can have higher quality footage to edit for shorts and stuff. But yeah, I'm really liking the glass diagonal tower cascade waterfall thing. Oh, that's gonna look so good when I finish it. But I need logs. What am I talking about?
The original idea for me was to go and record everything at roughly 480 by 480, because that would be true broadcast quality. But then YouTube wanted to upload it as shorts, and I was like, I'm not doing that, no. So I just caved in and did wider 4x3.
You know, 4x3 is the main standard that people were using. And then, of course, back in the day, people would letterbox 4x3 to 16:9, and then when resolution changes and standards change, it's like, hey, let's do widescreen. And so that's where we've been ever since.
I'm gonna go into the latest snapshot of Java, so...
That's cool. Yeah, I really like the new changes to the leads.
How do you go back in time in Minecraft again?
You go into your instance settings, and then you go through versions, and then I think you may have to enable some specific launcher setting to, of course, enable historical versions and snapshots. It's a little finicky for that in the default launcher, but generally I would just use MultiMC or Betacraft, with your parents' permission, of course. I trust those programs, but that doesn't mean your parents will. And you always gotta listen to them.
I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Okay, now it's working. The latest snapshot of Java. And...
Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna need to generate another lit furnace item. So that's what we'll do. All you have to do is place a sacrificial item, like a cobblestone, 2 sticks, and then you mine it. And that drops as a lit furnace, which you can then pick up and move over for where you want it to burn forever, in this case, right here. The original glowstone. I get a kick out of that. So let's mine out these 9. Yippers.
Do you guys have Starlink?
No. I think it's either Xfinity or T-Mobile right now that I'm using. Oh, dang it, I broke the pickaxe again. That's gonna be said a lot. Oh, dang it, I broke the pickaxe again. That just means I generated a new one. All the time. Do I want to do for diamond pickaxes? Actually, really kind of, sort of, a lot, yeah. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to maintain my integrity. At least in this portion of the world. Because I really like the idea of having specific rules for certain portions of the world that I would abide by as myself. Because, like, beta 1.0 is probably going to be the main version I do multiplayer. I'm probably going to have multiplayer with friends exclusively. People I know IRL, of course. That's what I mean by with friends.
Please tell me that there's an
In Alpha
frog.
1.2. Sorry. Please don't tell me there's an albino. What?
Frog.
What do you mean?
There's an albino frog in my world.
Ooh, it's a spider. Spider. I'm just gonna shoot it. Yeah, he's dead.
I'm staring at it and it's staring at me.
Yeah. Don't those just spawn in mangrove swamps?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're just white. They're not necessarily albino. They're just warm temperature frogs. It's weird how the green one doesn't generate naturally, because that's like, you would expect that to be the most common one, but no, they made it rare to make you grind more in the game to get the green frog light, or whatever it's called. Ah, there's a creeper. Hello, friend.
Totally not me going into NBT Explorer to go fix my position because I'm falling underneath the bedrock floor.
Just die, bro.
Yeah, my position is currently negative 300.
Ooh, that's just prime. Well, we cook more of the pork. And we make more pork. Yeah, pork has the steak texture, which is fun. But cows don't exist until mid to late alpha. Same with chickens. And there's not going to be a chicken jockey for a while.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah. I am Steve. Honestly, though, the Minecraft movie is like a cultural moment for all of us. Shield-shaped glass. Oh, yeah.
Chicken. Steve's lava chicken has a cheese hell. Ooh, mama, Sita, now you're ringing the bell.
Culturally defining moment. I need to make a rock cover of that sometime. Maybe. That is, if I'm good at music. I don't claim to be good at music, even though my name is literally a musical term in Minecraft. I mean,
I know something.
Sorry, what? Yes, what? What do you have to say?
I used to steal beats from YouTube. And I used to make music, just freestyling, uploading to YouTube, and they'd get like probably 600 views a video.
My word. Dude was doing cringecore before it became popular.
Yes.
It's like everybody and their mother's doing cringecore now. Okay. We'll round the corner here. Like having it walled like that is very nice.
Lava.
Just lead into the other slab and oh, this makes me happy. I love that. I'm liking how this looks. But I think today in game it's time to get logs. Honestly though, I may just get all the screenshots after stream. As I transfer the worlds over. Maybe.
Oh.
Because I do want to get
isometric
screenshots of them. What?
using control to go and use as push to talk. I literally just forgot about it and went to go control click multiple zip files because they're all the same file. Because I'm trying to get the updated file.
My word. This man is insane. Again, you should probably use H for push to talk.
How do you access your what's it called? Minecraft Java files again?
You put %appdata% into your File Explorer window. Search bar. Or if you're in command prompt, you could do cd / user / your username / appdata / roaming / dot Minecraft. I think they're all backslashes on Windows, sorry. Not regular slashes.
Pretty sure you can also just do %appdata% and
in
then
command
shorten that
prompt
down a bit.
I forget if you can do it in command prompt or not. It's been a while since I've used it in that way.
Command prompt has support for that.
Okay, yeah.
It was part of the. It's something to do with DOS and a lot of old things.
Yep, good old quick and dirty.
The path. It's path setup. Yeah. Bleh.
Yep, quick and dirty operating system. That was what MS-DOS was based off, but obviously none of the Windows versions of today are based off of DOS. They are built on NT's kernel instead. Well, the NT kernel.
Unless you're insane like me and still use Windows 98.
What? Why? Why? Help.
Is this man joking?
Where there's a will, there's a funeral.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. I like that quote. Oh, yes. I think I may want to do... Do I want to do leaf windows here? Probably not, because they're going to decay if I go to this area in alpha anyway. I should probably use logs in that mine, but if they decay, I'm not going to be super upset. I'm still going to be able to keep duping the leaf item. Should have enough logs for the biblically accurate crafting recipes, so to speak. Do you like that term, biblically accurate crafting recipe?
Yes.
Yeah, I like it too. So there's a wooden pickaxe, there's a stone pickaxe. This one's going to be one of those 4 long hallways, so it's going to be done like the entrance.
Okay, it's good that my PC can tolerate a creative world. Meanwhile, it can't even tolerate a hardcore.
What do you mean it can't tolerate hardcore?
It can't. It just can't. It's impossible.
I'm not so sure about that.
No.
Oh, that's where all my cobblestone went.
I swear.
Knew I was going to regret that.
If this PC or my VR experience is too high graphics, it starts to smoke.
Whoa. Why? What?
La 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 lava. Steve lava chicky and shaky as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell.
Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. I still got to get that falsetto practiced. Otherwise, I'm just going to voice crack and then crash out for that last bit. Well. I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie. Still only the clips. I need to go to the theaters and like watch it right now.
I'm going to spoil it all for you.
Oh, I've already gotten spoilers. I don't need more.
Oh.
I don't need more.
Okay. That's good to know.
Oh, shoot.
Then I won't spoil it.
I left the 0 durability gold pickaxe in my hotbar. Oh, yes. Could you not do that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's somehow, ever since like the summer of last year, I've been able to do it since I've been able to do it for like 5 minutes straight.
That weird trilling or whatever motion with your tongue, vocal cords, whatever. I don't know. Oop, that's right. That's gravel. I need to place cobblestone under the gravel so that it doesn't gravel all over the place. Such is life.
I just came up with the best idea.
What?
I'm gonna get shaders.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No. I guess, call your dad. I don't know.
Yeah.
Tell him,
Actually, I
hey,
don't
I'm gonna use your PC to fry some chicken with 11 unique herbs and spices. You down for that?
Yeah.
Yikel my Michael.
I live at 123 Diddy Avenue.
Nope. I'm gonna mute you and kick you if you dox yourself.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Doxing yourself is not allowed on this channel. Okay?
I'm kidding. That isn't my address.
It's good.
Actually, I don't even think that address exists.
Oh. I'm realizing something.
What?
I think I meant to have glass on the seam and not wood.
It'll be fine. Nobody will notice.
I notice. It's a world for me. It's my forever world. Oh, okay. No, it is
Well,
just
if you-
fine.
if you
It's
stop playing it
it's
for, like, a
exactly
month
like it
or
is down
two,
here. I'm
Forget
copying
about it. Then you won't notice. See, it works out.
Not with my
that baby, go.
not with the steel trap of a memory that I have. No, sorry.
Oh yes, an hour until the new Block Shirts update comes out.
Oh. Roblox?
Yeah.
Not my cup of tea.
Yeah, it takes more like 8 to 10 years for me to start to forget details about something.
I have really good commit to long-term memory, but my short-term memory is like, oh, well, there goes my situational awareness. Oh, where's that wrench I just set down? Oh, no, it's gone.
I'm still trying to find my ID somewhere.
You're,
It's in the house. I know I put it down in the house. I just don't know where in the house it is. I put it away so I wouldn't lose it, and it is now lost.
It's exactly that. Yeah. That's for true.
I'm pretty sure I left my ID down in my basement. Crazy.
Interesting.
Have you tried your attic?
What? My attic? What about that? What about an attic?
You don't know if someone's not living in your attic.
Oh. Cockroaches.
Also, I was mostly joking with the fact that I'm using Windows 98. I just got off of it last month. I finally updated. I'm now in Windows XP.
Windows XP
I'm
is
on
based.
I'm on Windows X.
Windows 10, but Roman numerals edition.
Yes.
Yeah, same. No, I'm on Windows 11. Dang, Microsoft. Trying to steal my kidney here. Who do they think I am?
So you're on Windows X1.
It would be XI.
Actually,
It would be
XI.
XI, yeah.
XI.
Yeah.
Yeah, XI. I'm going to say XI.
Yeah. I only have it because of necessity. I needed an operating system. I wasn't going to pirate it, and I needed it literally the day of because the computer I got did not come with it. Oh, the leaves here are 6 blocks tall. Ain't that convenient? They're 4 blocks down here. It's a 2x2.
I love cutoff humor. I really do love cutoff humor.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Do
I have 15 kids in my basement.
This way.
All right, I finally got the client updated to 0.29, and I go to say this, and I'm like, all right, I'm finally here, and then I press tab, and everyone's gone.
Interesting.
Like 5 people are on, and then just poof.
Is Betacraft server that you joined?
No, it's my own server that I'm hosting.
I see. You got people to play on it, or just
hold on,
yourself?
wait.
This is the curse of the server admin.
What's
Yeah.
the server address? What's the server address? I'll join.
Oh, it's anwil.org. Kind of route to self-advertise, but
Anwell or Enwell?
Anweald. It's an old English word for like monarchy
I see.
Okay.
or power.
Ah, the arch tyrant emperor Zardgort as me. I'd fit right in.
What does it mean waiting on install? I installed it like 50 times.
Sometimes PCs just don't listen to you, and that just has to be okay.
Like my hairline because it won't stop expanding like the universe?
Oh, you're losing hair already?
No, it's my hairline. I'm gaining hair, but losing hairline.
Sure.
Actually, I'm gaining hairline and hair, but I'm also losing track of how much of how big my hairline's grown. And right now, there's a hole in my roof.
Interesting.
I'm still waiting on the guy to fix that.
I don't understand what you're saying to me.
Let me narrow it down. I have 5 children in my basement.
What? That's impossible.
No.
All right, 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, I'm here to report kidnapping.
You will never find me. I totally do not live at Diddy.
Oh, that. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about that on my channel.
Oh.
I've just heard enough about it on like some political programs I listen and watch to, and it's like, okay. Yeah, I understand that these are dark and depressing cults and stuff, and like entertainment is completely gorped to death. Doesn't mean I want to hear about it all the time. I've heard enough. I know it happened. That's cool. Fine. Yeah. Because once the initial story breaks, it's I don't need to know more than what the headline is, really. Yeah. Yeah, I've never heard you sound like Technoblade before. That's insane.
Ooh. Wait, what?
Yeah, one of the guys who joined said that to me.
Yeah, it was me.
Wow.
That would not be the first. If they're talking about me, that would not be the first time I've heard that.
Oh, you're talking about you?
I think I have a little bit too much energy to sound like Techno, though.
I don't have a
really get
profile
tired
or
of what
impression
just
of
went
him. Sorry, what? I was talking over you, sorry. But yeah, I've heard that in order to have a good impression of somebody, you generally have to respect that person a bunch, and also have to have listened to them for a while. I respect Techno a bunch, but I haven't listened to a ton of his stuff, so... Kinda in limbo with that.
There's some people that I've listened to for like a decade, and I still have problems trying to fully replicate.
Yeah. That's for true.
Normally I have to like listen to like a 5 or 10 minute sample beforehand.
I just
Yeah.
joined a free server, but I just joined a server by typing in grox.org. Crazy.
Curious. Alright, it's time to do the light piping. Gosh, I love how light piping looks in old Minecraft. Oh, I need to craft more torches, dang it. Boom. Yep, we cut that in half, and then boom. One whole stack. And then... boom. 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 Kablam! We got torches. Alright. We got plenty of torches, actually. Which means... light piping is a go.
I just created my own server. How do I join it if I can't?
Generally, it's 0:25565 or 0.0... It's not 1 point. I think it's 0.0.0.127 colon 25565 or whatever port you have it set to. Because if you're connecting to at least old Minecraft servers, you always want to have the port in, even if you're connecting to localhost. But that's just an interesting little thing, isn't it?
The thing is with my server, it keeps on saying can't connect to server, and it has this little bar, and it says pinging.
Because, yeah, with localhost, you don't want to be connecting to your main IP. You want to be connecting to localhost. Or 0. But sometimes Minecraft is finicky with how it lets you do that.
Normally I just type in either localhost or 127.0.0.1.
Well, they fix it in later versions, obviously, but in modern versions... Sorry, in older versions, no.
How do I do it in modern versions again?
0 or localhost generally is fine enough.
Local.
Of course, I'm immediately reaching for the shift key, but that doesn't do anything yet. Rip bozo.
Yeah, crouching.
Yeah. You would not believe how much of a godsend it would be right now. Of course, pillaring up with slabs is a nightmare.
I'm currently on March 27th, Infdev.
That's the one that I'm about to update to on Monday.
Cool.
That's the first version that has saving levels. Right. Goated version.
One of the people that I was talking to on the server was saying that a lot of people wind up sleeping on Infdev generation, and I tend to agree.
Oh, they absolutely do. Most people sleep on even beta generation. They'll either start in test build 3 or in beta 1.9 pre-release 3. Which is just not good for anybody.
What is your normal upload date? I mean, rate?
My streaming schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. though. During the streamathon of next week, it's going to be 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. for Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then it's going to be 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. for Wednesday, Friday. And then I don't know if I'm going to do anything on Saturday. I'm probably going to take it easy Saturday, though if I do anything on Saturday, it's probably not going to be Forever World, but it's probably going to be something like a modern hardcore thing if I can get one assassin to join me for that.
I need to get around to doing an actual, like, steady upload schedule.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to just go and stream. In my opinion.
Which one should I do? Java or Bedrock right now?
Java. Quasi-connectivity is absolutely worth all the other things you don't get, like easy connectivity for multiplayer
The
and
only
so
time
forth.
I've ever been steady on an upload schedule is whenever I'm just making videos in bulk and then just like, all right, I'll go and schedule these for releases.
Yeah, generally...
I'm
Sorry. I'm going to let
I'm
you
gonna
keep
go
speaking.
back in time.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
you're
go
fine. I just was saying that I'm still surprised that one of my most viewed videos is just unedited 15 minutes of just beta 1.6 gameplay.
Oh, yeah?
I went to
Yeah, 92 views, and it's just like there's no talking. It's just chat logs, and this is my most viewed? I don't get it. I don't get the algorithm.
Oh, it's what people wanted to see, apparently. But generally...
Apparently so.
But generally, even with that, you don't want to get too comfortable with any one format. You do want to experiment still. Because you want to get out of your comfort zone, see if there's a way to rope more people in, but at the same time, too, sometimes people just show up for the same one thing, and then when you switch up your content, they don't like it. So it really depends. Depends on what type of stuff you produce.
The only thing that I will say stagnant in, the only thing I'll say stagnant in with my content is the fact that every single one of my videos is just 480p 4x3.
Yeah, I would work on getting 1080p to work.
Well, I mean, if 93 people came to watch,
you want more than 93 people, though.
There can't be more than 93 people in the world. That's ludicrous.
Yeah, sure, pal. Tell that to your mother. Anyway.
I mean, she's one of them.
Hmm?
I did not mean to do that. Because it's the bottom's gabagoo. I messed something up. That's now... okay.
Okay.
We're fine.
I'm playing.
So, there's not really going to be update suppression I get to do with the sand and so forth, so I'm going to have to start using another unconventional block. We'll use wool. Yeah.
I just went back in time by creating a new installation within the settings.
Why don't
So, I'll see you guys in the past.
Okay. Have a nice trip.
Okay, yeah, I'm in the past in Minecraft now. This is crazy.
Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. You know that's good.
What?
No.
Yeah,
We'll do the 2 here and then...
Okay.
Yep.
I'm in... Look. I am in Minecraft 1.0.0. Single player or multiplayer? No, I'm gonna go to Tech6. No, actually. No, I'm gonna go single player. Create new world.
Let's see. How does this veneer look from the front? Ooh, not bad.
I haven't played this version.
Planning on making that a shield. It's nice as a cross, but this wasn't intended as a church. So I'm going to make it a shield more so. Oh, no, it looks like Steve, but with a squashed head. That's fine. Because this is more of a storage room. A silo, if you will. I will definitely build some sacred space in a world like this. Right. Why not?
Yeah. You were like my favorite Minecraft YouTuber.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you just flattering me? Or is this true?
It's true.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the compliment, man. I'm still very lazy with my content, so I don't I don't have to understand my fans.
I am on the oldest version of Minecraft right now.
Already 13.22.11?
That's not the oldest. Technically, Cave Game would
Well, Cave
that
Game
weird
tech
tech
test,
demo of
yeah.
Cave Game would be.
Yeah.
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 Bro, but now they're
Semantical.
ones. If I'm gonna be complete, oh my god, I have not seen this, and yet this is kind of terrifying me. Because
Oh, I definitely need to save my file. Sorry.
Okay, this is actually pretty impressive.
What is?
Okay, never mind. I'm getting a little depressed instead of impressed. Not gonna do the best. Bro, compared to now, this looks like nothing.
I really want to see what this looks like on isometric screenshot. Wow, it's already 7:36.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified.
Terrified of what?
Swamp water and ocean water is colliding.
Okay. That's not an issue in Minecraft unless you're playing some mod that makes it a problem. I need more logs. Looks like we're surviving the night, boys. Well, after we look at this beautiful
there's
isometric.
barely any swamp. There's barely any swamp water.
Well, it's not going to change what water type it is. It's all based off of biome, which biome is not something you can change outside of external tools.
Technically, well, it depends on what version you're running. Anything past like 1.21, you can do /fill biome.
Oh, well, duh. I'm talking about before that command.
Yeah, before that you have to
Oh,
do either MC edit, or if you're unlucky enough to be playing like beta, you're just stuck with it.
216.
Yeah, I'm basically.
Oh, yes. Okay, this looks nice. I need more shrubbery, of course.
I gotta see this. I gotta see this.
But like the isometric screenshot.
There we go. It'll eventually it'll synchronize.
Okay.
Yeah.
There, that's not my. Okay.
Did I get another?
My-
I got another
my mouse
ping
is
on
finally-
something.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
Yeah, bro.
That's about how much of a delay there is between when you said that. It looks nice to there.
Yeah. That'll do it.
That does look very nice.
I just got to finish the build. Really, just my whole philosophy with building is number one, shape. Can we make it visually interesting? Can we lead our eyes somewhere? Number two, use simple but unconventional block palettes to break things up from the terrain. Which is why I always will prefer to use light gray wool over stone, even though it is 100,000% more flammable.
Why did Notch make Minecraft like this? Why?
What the?
I'm just. You
The
had no arms or legs. Notch.
No
What have
arms
you
or
done?
legs in what? What are you talking about?
You have no arms or legs in this. I mean, look, when you hold logs or any type of block, it appears, and it's actually movement. But not anything else. Anything else? No. What has Notch done? No,
Well, it gets
I'm in-
fixed, I think, unless it doesn't. And then it's a feature, not a bug. Works as intended. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, you're
That's
right.
good.
This is actually pretty cool, to be honest.
RD 132211 or
The 1.0.
oh yeah,
The
release 1.0.
Yeah.
Okay, so the version with the Ender Dragon, the end portals, and just everything after beta, basically.
Yeah.
I consider release 1.0 to be beta 1.9 because of the fact that it doesn't fix some things that should be in a release version of a game realistically. But, oh well. What can you do? That's what Notch chose to do. Wahoo!
Honestly, I feel bad for Minecraft right now because
Why?
I got bought by Mojang.
You mean Microsoft?
No, Minecraft.
Well, Minecraft got bought by Microsoft.
Oh,
That's the...
Yeah, Mojang was the original dev team.
Yeah. Mojang specification.
Oh god, I'm voxels in time. That track will just start playing randomly.
Yes.
And just every time it's like a jump scare.
Never
One of
follow
the best sounding
like-
tracks, though.
It's I think
Like,
the
if you take it like apart from C418 stuff, because that's also phenomenal.
Yeah.
Just
no that track was allegedly called Magnetic Circuit. It was made by Notch, and it just accidentally ended up in the sound files for a version that was up for like 30 minutes called Alpha 1.1. And that version was lost up until recently. I'm so glad that we have that version
one
now.
of the best
But
jump scares to have.
the thing with calm04.ogg or Magnetic Circuit, as it's actually known, is that... Shoot, what was I going to say? Oh, if it stayed in your sounds folder, it wouldn't get deleted. So people who had that file and didn't clean out their .minecraft folder would just keep hearing that sound up until a much later update, if that got patched at all. So it would just always play.
Well, you see, clearly it's a 4-bit integer, and you count from 0. So you go 1, 2, 3 are all calm, but then you go to calm 4, it's negative. It actually is like calm -4, so that's not calm. So see, it makes sense. It's not a bug; it's a feature.
I guess.
Yeah.
The most convoluted explanation.
Yeah, it's probably not the most accurate either. Oh well. Alright. This biblically accurate crafting recipe is going to have to be the iron pickaxe with the iron blocks. So I'll dig out the 9x9 for the arrangement of the crafting table.
Have you
Use
guys,
logs as
seen Crocs
sticks.
MC?
Sorry, what?
Have you guys watched Crocs MC?
No. Don't believe I have.
Let's see. He's like this Minecraft YouTuber, and he basically enslaves villagers.
Well, that's what everybody does. You don't enslave villagers? Get on my level.
Oh, no, I don't enslave villagers, but he does it with a gun.
Oh. A gun? A wooden gun? Or an effective gun?
No. An effective gun, like, it's almost a mod. It's a mod.
He foiled me with
It's
a wooden gun? Classic Magneto moment. That was actually from one of the X-Men cartoons. I'm like, yo, what is this? Oh, I didn't finish digging the TNT hole to the edge of the world, did I? And I got it on one side. That's good enough for me. Master Chief, a needler gun. My name is John Halo 117. The Covenant has sought to wipe out humanity, and I am its last hope. Therefore, let's nuke the moon. I don't know what I was intending to say after that.
Therefore, you sound like Invincible.
Oh,
Just kidding. You sound like Omni-Man.
what? No! It's not possible! No, please! Stop! You're killing me.
It is possible, buddy.
Oh, goody. No, I do a lot of impressions of a lot of different things. Like, I base a lot of my impressions off of just characters in Beast Wars Transformers, because I really like that series. But it's only certain voices. Like, I need to work on my depth charge voice, because that's my profile picture. Let's piss on the... Let's piss on the
Somebody's went through a
moon.
time portal and the server crashed.
If I'm gonna be completely
Oh, for voxels in
honest,
time, or...
Yeah, voxels in time. I
See.
can't dig blocks anymore.
Funny.
if I'm gonna be completely honest, my favorite Transformers character is definitely Mirage.
Which incarnation of Mirage? The Formula One car from G1, the version that was actually more so just a reincarnation of Jazz and Rise of the Beasts.
Rise of the Beast.
I see. Yeah, my sister thought he was hot, but I'm
What?
not my sister, so.
Your sister's a weirdo.
As far as you know.
Yeah. No, depth charge, Silverbolt. Who else? Who else are my favorites from Beast Wars? A Rat Trap. Dinobot, because I will be crucified if I don't say that. That's hyperbole, but you are literally never allowed to not like Dinobot, and I do like Dinobot, so...
I love Dinobot.
And I'm talking about the one that speaks in a raspy voice who gave his life to save the anthropoids.
I know. I love Dinobot.
Your favorite Transformer character is Cortana and RC. Cortana's not a What? What? What is this?
Yes.
Isn't that like
What is
Wheelie
it?
from, isn't RC like... Oh, RC is an ARCE. The, Ladybot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see. She's very interesting. I don't know which incarnation of RC I like the best, because obviously there's a bunch of them. I don't think I like how she was done in IDW, but that's... I'm not going to go into that. I'm not going to give anybody the time of day or conversation about the IDW RC. We just don't talk about that, okay?
Okay.
She was good in
Like, we
Prime,
don't
I
talk
guess.
about if we don't talk about that, then we don't talk about my hairline.
No, it's more so like
incredible.
they did something very much like, why is this in Transformers? This is just gross and weird and shouldn't be in Transformers, thanks. Because,
I say right foot creep.
yeah. But yeah, Bulkhead's always good. Probably still do prefer Ironhide over Bulkhead any time of day in any incarnation, except for maybe Transformers Animated, because the Ironhide there is just a piece of crap. Oh, and I guess also Transformers Energon, because A, I will not watch that show, number one, and number two, Ironhide is more of like a Bumblebee character in that show, and there's no point in me watching it. We need more iron blocks. Iron ore.
You know,
Ooh, it's daytime.
the
Save our
first
level.
Transformers movie I watched was actually the Rise of what was it called again?
The
Rise
Beasts.
of the Beast. Yeah, Rise of the Beast. And then I watched every single other Transformers show, and I just got so invested. I love it.
That's kind of how it do be. I mean, I was the
Yeah.
same way with the Lego books and Bionicle back in the day.
Do you mind if I swear?
Probably. Only I get to swear on this channel. How about I just say that?
Oh, okay.
I am placing blocks in. You know the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oop. I always like tap a button in my inventory and then I'm like, hey, why am I traveling backwards? Oh yeah, that's right. Excuse me.
I will
Certainly.
notice it because I'll like tap W right at the same frame and then just like, all right, I'm up against the crafting table. And then I go turn around. I'm like, why am I going forwards now?
Yep.
Sometimes
This
I just have a
is a
weird urge to bite
crafting
my
table. You have a weird urge to what?
Bite my table.
Don't do that. You don't want to end up like Asmongold. You want to have teeth.
You're right. You're right. I don't want to end up like Azrael Dreamer.
No, I said Asmongold. This 30-year-old World of Warcraft streamer turned political streamer. I like his stuff. He's got some good takes on things. At the same time, though, I disagree with him on
takes as well.
Yeah, I disagree with him on like 90% of things.
Yeah,
but
Same.
he's entertaining. And I can't take that away from him, right? So I will watch him. I don't take issue with him like I do with Hassan Piker, obviously. But yeah, you don't want to end up like him because like he has 3 real human teeth. The rest of them are implants. This is self-confessed too, because he gave up on all dental hygiene after like high school and so forth.
It's not a RuneScape dungeon. Now I couldn't clean the blood wall.
Is that something he actually said?
Yeah, it was truncated, but that's effectively what he said.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Bice?
I like ice.
What?
Java ice. Captain Spice.
Happy birthday. I'm Frosty the Snowman. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Frosty the Snowman.
What? You dare question my identity, my self-professed identity? I am Frosty the Snowman, and you can't take that away from me. No.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, what?
Wait, there's 2 Frosties? I'm confused.
Yes. That's my answer.
Dad, there's 2 Frosty the Snowmans? Oh wait, I forgot my dad isn't here. He left to get the milk.
Oh. That's disappointing. I hate it when they do that.
I'd hope so.
And so we dig.
Huh?
We dig a hole.
Oh, someone was asking something in chat.
Oh. Does the kid know he shouldn't be talking with strangers on the web? Yeah, I said to him, basically, if you're below TOS age, then I don't want you talking with me on stream, but you can be in Discord to get pings for content announcements and so forth. Yeah. Let's put some mossy cobble behind this one, since I'm too lazy to smelt up stone. And I have some left over.
If you're below, like, TOS age, you shouldn't be on Discord either. They'll actually just auto-ban you.
They will if you self-confess it, but if you don't tell me your age, then I'm not going to be able to vet you.
I'm 12. So
Dang it.
I'm cooked.
Rip Bozo. Have a nice
I'm cooked.
indefinite mute.
Yup.
Oh no. I'm cooked. No.
Yeah. Oh, Jemima. Hello. Verified of the first 100 members. I know that she had been starting a Minecraft Evolution series in Bugman CX's Discord, and I've been commenting on her videos with some tips. Pretty cool stuff so far. I like it. Alright, so we'll just pipe some more light down into the cave, and yes. And do it in the way that you normally wouldn't see it. Only if he's talking about Fortnite, then it's a red flag. Fortnite? What's that? Cue the Nom flashbacks. I was there when Fortnite became the biggest thing ever.
I'm gonna show my age. I liked Fortnite before the battle royale.
Master Chief AO, what kind of tips? Get out of here, man. Oh my
I think I might want to end the stream. It's such a diabolical question, Master Chief.
Oh my gosh, no.
You wouldn't get it. To whatever kids are watching, you don't want to get it. Oh my gosh. For Pete's sake. My word. Oh. I'm embarrassed. But no, that wasn't the sort of content I was posting.
Like, there's this old series from like 2011, Tolbisk and Jesse Cox playing Terraria. And they used to say a bunch of things, and I would watch it with my dad and stuff. But I never really got any of the
Innuendo.
Yeah, in who's that? But yeah, I never really got any of that until much later on.
And then it's even funnier to rewatch after that.
Yeah, it gives it great rewatchability.
Yeah. But yeah, no, the tips and tricks are basically just like, hey, you can mine lit furnaces. I like to use them as light piping, or you can actually access old versions in Betacraft. Not outside of Betacraft. Oh, howdy! I have dinner from Zelinator. Hey, glad to have you here. Just working on my cave mine and trying to reduce the amount of torches used in there, and I think it's going pretty nice with the biblically accurate pickaxe crafting recipes for the mine. I'm liking how this looks so far. And then, of course, still need to finish it. I've only got the glass dome's face for this build done, as well as I've moved all the debug items from the chests to the chests in the actual floor, sorted by block ID, of course. And yeah, there's a little wheat farm. And the wheat farm is powered by a oakwood stair, also known as a volcano block or infinite lava source. So that's.
But yeah, I apologize for the list fight to have, but
oh, don't apologize.
Off not too long ago.
Don't apologize for a lisp, man.
Yeah, no, I hear it and then I constantly want to self-correct.
Well, if you self-correct, that's one thing, but if you make it like, oh no, it's horrible that I have this. No, it's people have it. It's not the end of the world, and sometimes it's a spice of life. I don't know. Let's put some bottom slabs here and make that a double. And oh yeah. We'll double up on these sides. I need to craft more slabs. Question, which FNAF animatronic is my favorite? I'm not that big into FNAF, personally. So I'm just going to say Freddy Fazbear and just be like the guys who say, yeah, Mario's my favorite Mario character. And that'll be that.
Yep.
Yepperoni.
Hey, if you ever, I've got pro tips. If you ever feel like your chests are cluttered with dirt, fill up every single cave you see with dirt. You will run out immediately.
Well, my chests are never going to be cluttered up with dirt, honestly. Especially once they add the mud block to the game. That's going to consume my entire life savings of dirt. Do I want to do a T-shape like this? Or do I want to do a circle like this? Oops, I didn't mean to place it like that. Do I want to do this circle? Let's place down some torches for now. Just make it... Oh, we can just do them like that. And then it looks a little better, a little nicer.
Oh, here's a funky one. I've got Paul Spooner's trees, which were eventually added professionally into the game as.
Oh,
the
you have
big
like the
oak
original
trees.
script, you're saying?
Yeah, I had that running, and so these trees have roots to them as well.
Oh, Forester, huh?
Yep.
Interesting. I would love to actually test that out. Be a fun little thing. Oh, there's a creeper
Look to
down
have
there.
that port to the full game or the modern version.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. I need to craft more armor. It's getting worn out. Or I could just overstack it like I did, but I'm kind of playing this specific Infdev world a little bit more legit, other than with glass and gravel and sand, because I don't want to mine up my natural beaches when I can realistically just get a lot of them in the future version anyway. I'm just getting the build done sooner because I like it that way. What about a eye shape? What do you mean by that, Master Chief? Not entirely sure. Well, let's craft some bread.
I
It's
just
nice
realized
that they,
that's something that
made
you
the-
only really can print.
Something that you can only what?
The difference between an L shape and an I shape, because if you say a L shape, that just I don't know. That always sounds wrong to me, so I always said an L shape.
And then
Because you
there's,
start
of course,
with
an
EL,
I.
because L.
Funny.
Which makes me try. Well, I'm trying to think of how you could say L without putting the E in front of it.
Let's mine up that tower. That's not meant to be there. It's just pillaring up. Oh, I-shaped glass window. Because yeah, it was T versus O. I think I like the O there. Honestly, sand with wood planks for like curtains, works wonders. Curtains or shutters, basically. Honestly, I really like that. I just kind of was like, hey, wouldn't that look kind of interesting? And I'm like, yo, that's actually very nice. I'm gonna keep doing that for the rest of the build.
I'm building with wood planks. I look down, I look back at my screen from my keyboard, and then I see 15 wood planks. And I'm like, okay, no, I have 3.
Yeah, and then, of course, I could do a secondary floor, but for this portion, it's meant to be kind of a silo observatory thing, so, what do I want to do for that? But yeah, this is my last stream on Infdev. Will be an Infdev Monday, God willing. Should be able to port everything over the weekend, but it's going to take a lot from me. Let's do a little stripe of cobblestone. I don't know. It may enhance the aesthetic a little bit more. I didn't slab up that corner, huh? Yeah.
Okay, I have an OCD question.
Yes, what?
If you're ever building into like the side of a mountain or something, or like underground, do you ever put finish building off things that you could never see, like the corners of walls?
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It really depends on how I'm feeling that day. We can put torches on the shutters and make it actually look like something normal. Okay, but these ones will be on the pillars, because that makes a little bit more sense. We're going to be on Infdev on Monday. Today is the last stream of Infdev, yeah. Zelinator. I was doing kind of 2 versions of Infdev/Infdev a day, because I'm trying to get to Infdev by my week off so that I can work on the block museum, because that's going to be one of the most time-consuming projects, and I don't want to spend too many streams working on that one. Because I'm going to try and get every block metadata combination possible. That, at least the ones that persist and aren't finicky. Like, obviously, I'm not going to be able to get all the chests and all the torch variants, no. But I can get, say, all the obsidian variants, which are only possible in that version. 1, 2.
I didn't even know that there were obsidian variants besides.
Well,
like,
they get
obsidian
deleted.
and
They
crying.
get deleted in 1.8 release. But when they get deleted, I'll get to place a sign in memory of each block that gets deleted. I'm really debating on whether or not I burn down a forest in order to get random metadata values, but at the same time, that's going to make it look like a cobbled mess. And most likely in release 1.7, I'm going to be tearing down the entire superstructure of the museum and then rebuilding it with the intended block choices. Well, that would be a little entertaining, so maybe I'll do it. I know I'm definitely going to build an invalid city of invalid blocks. But the easiest way to do that is just build everything out of leaves and then light them on fire so that they're all data value 1 through 5. And then once they're all data value 1 through 5, you just place blocks in the area where the fire and the leaves used to be. And then you're good to go. You're golden. This is bothering me. But yeah, no, this wheat farm is completely hydrated by lava. So, Steve would approve.
Yes, that makes logical sense.
Yep. Well, it's powered by a volcano block, which is really an oakwood stair. And then there's water source blocks, which are really an infinite... they're really an infinite... monster spawner. Honestly, I really do like placing torches at night. It's really relaxing. This build is looking pretty nice. Even though it's unfinished. I'm liking it. And it was really just experimental. All builds of mine begin as an experimental. Hey, what can I do with this shape? Hey, what can I do with this block palette? But I don't think I'm going to finish the second level.
I have an idea for I have an idea for voxels in time though, because the server splits every single version into its own dimension. To just have a raid card that just treats them all as different folders, or like each one has its own different drive.
Yeah.
So that way I can just put each version into its own drive.
I would just ask how Crumbled Ham converted between versions for Turtle SMP. Because it was pain. I know it was pain for him, but he manually had to transfer every block ID over to the proper ones. That worked well. Oh, there's a spider there. No, there isn't. What spider? Not anymore, that's for certain. That's for true. Yes. Most certainly so. Well, yeah,
I should get around. Now that I actually have a domain name up, I should probably get around to advertising it on the server list.
Yeah, probably write up a good, short and sweet description like you're pitching a TV show. Something like that. That's what I would do.
It won't be my first time. It just has been a long time. About 2 years.
Yeah, I hope it goes well.
Used to be that you could do it with a plugin to go and just have it spout out, but people were abusing it, so that got shut down fast.
I see. Interesting. So, staircase.
Besides, it works better for modded versions because these ones don't like to have different plugins in them.
Gotcha. Well, now I think I've shot myself in the foot with the stair. Actually, maybe not. Because, no, I have. Ay, caramba. How am I going to do a staircase? Or am I just not going to? Ladders do eventually get added. Then again, I could just have a larger chamber and then have a secret administrative wing. I don't know. I'm thinking, how do I want to continue this? You know, I'll just continue the mine a little bit and then I'll probably log off for the day. Wheat, yes. Give it to me. I taste for bread. We're just gonna trample some of the crops, but put the staircase. Zelinator, you are a genius. I could just kiss you, but that would be weird. Yeah. That is a great idea. I do really like that. Do I want to put it the same way here? Or do I not? Because I could... Okay, so cobblestone is out. Okay. Yeah. Because you want to place it above before you place it below. If you're doing it like that. But then you could I'm not liking that. That's going to be scrapped. That one. That idea didn't work, but I could definitely make the outside staircase work in some capacity. Honestly, though, I should build a cobblestone generator. Fun for the whole family. Where are you? Okay. Just need one of those. And one of those. That's one of the things I haven't done in Infdev so far. Sorry, Indev or Infdev. It's going to be safer to build this generator in Infdev as opposed to Indev, obviously, because in 2.2.3, these blocks are menaces. They just like completely flood the world like they would have in Classic. No, we can't do that. But if we place it at a lower height and place them adjacent to each other, and we'll do the water first because that's a less destructive block. And then the lava, and then we'll just mine.
I was trying to figure out why I was talking, and then I was like,
oh, wow,
there's
that
no
would have killed
response."
me.
Oh, 'cause
Never
I have
mind.
my actual microphone. I have a hard mute on my actual microphone. It's a Blue Yeti. I'm thankful for it.
Oh, you have the same mic as me.
Yeah, and I think I can see it directly in front of you. You have it on a mic stand. I just have it with the thing it came with.
Okay. Okay, I think we might have made a successful cobble generate. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Well, that was fun, but it didn't work.
But I think when I went to go put in the NBT data for my players, so that way I wouldn't, die when I went to go fix my position because I was underneath the world. I'm pretty sure 255 is not the amount of health the player has. But I gave that to myself.
It's 20. 20 is the number.
That sounds about right.
So I could either expand the comp.
I'm out surviving the armor that I'm wearing, so that works out.
Oh, that's just old Minecraft. That's like that. Let's put some more pork in the furnace. But yeah, whatever number
the plus
this
side, it makes
is,
making these giant because I have got these giant logs going up the sides of my bridges. It makes putting those down much easier.
Yeah. One more slab makes that heavy. Oh, that curve makes me happy. Oh, yes. Oh, there's a slab there for me to pick up. Glad I caught that. So, staircase. Where outside? Because I want to do the shutters. But I need a way to get up and in. Alright, you heading out now? Alright, I hope you have a nice night. Thank you for tuning in. And hopefully I can make it a little bit more time to hang out on one of your streams. Take care, Elevator. Yeah, thank you, Bogfart. Should use the gravel. At least at the entrance. Oh, he dropped pork. Just to delineate that those are going to be path. Ugh. Wow. But likely, it's going to take a little bit more or something. Yeah, I think I may just have to staircase this way. Oh, I didn't slab up this outside, huh? Let's do that real quick. You have a little nice border trim.
One of the most tedious parts of like Infdev building, though, I will say, has got to be the you don't have crouching, so you just kind of have to shimmy off the side of a block in order to place it.
Yeah, that's definitely a little annoying. Oh, okay, now I'm seeing it. We'll just have to do a little bit of a balcony type thing. Which we definitely can do. I just need to make more slabs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah. It's even better. Be it 8:18. I think I can go to 8:30. What do y'all think? Of course, I placed the torch in the wrong position for the grid. Well, what do we have here? Should torch up to my farm. It will prevent the hostiles from spawning there. Then again, maybe we prefer hostiles over the passive mobs. Because the passive mobs trample, whereas the hostiles may not care as much about doing such a dastardly wicked deed. Curious. We shall figure it out. All right. Yep. Torch. But someday... Ooh. No, that doesn't work. That's right. Yeah. I'll have to find a way to make better ground lighting in these old versions. Ooh, they gave me 3 seeds instead of the normal 1. Okay, so if it's dark, I think that is more likely to trample when you step on it. Or it may just be random and buggy.
Anyway, I'm gonna go spend some time with my fiance, so I will see you around.
You'll see me around much later. Okay. You have a nice night. Well, it's probably about time to end the stream. I just have to do an outro and some other things. Honestly, not too shabby. I could use that as a screenshot for next stream. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe. I'll have a couple of different ones to choose from. Ow. Oh, we got a lot of wheat. And yeah, of course. Classic light piping. Windows, print screen. Good. Yeah. I do work tomorrow. I think it is a good excuse to end it there then. Well, no, we'll end it once we get to daylight, because that was my arbitrary, bizarre rule that I set for myself. And we'll follow through with it. It's going to be 8. Yep. No saving till we have daylight. That's fine. Cool. So then here... Oh... Actually, now that I think about it, I like this. And then just go around the side and boom. Yeah. Well, still have 5 viewers. I'm impressed. Okay, yeah, so we'll have to add some depth here. Ow. Like, it's time to craft a bread. Wahoo! Yes. Bread time. So... Hey, at least we have a place to go around the outside and go upstairs. No. It's a little bit of work in progress. We can make it better, though. How close are we to? Okay, we're at midnight. Midnight. Oh, and we can place our last slab up here. That'll give us a nice little curve. And then just, yeah, the... Ow. One over. Cool. Definitely gonna want to start putting torches on the outside of the building, or lit furnaces, or whatever other light source we can think of. Why don't I place the glass ring around? And then it's probably a good idea to start moving towards the end. break that. Yep, we're good to go. So is there a way I can justify this overhang with more supports than just the one that's over there? I guess I could use this corner, maybe. Let's get some more wool. Yeah. And some more wheat. And once it's day, our time will have come. So let's find as much pork as possible. See if we can smelt. That number will be the amount of stacked food we're allowed in this area. Other areas, not so much. But probably by quadrant and Infdev world type, I will have jurisdictional laws, rules, and regulations based on however I feel like playing in a specific area to show, hey, this is what's possible when you do X, Y, Z, and this is what's possible when you do A, B, C. And they're both equally as fun. But sometimes I do want to take my mind off of exploits and not do them completely. And other days I do want to do exploits. And boy, will I do a lot of those. We are going to get command blocks in survival. I'm going to need Marpace's help, most likely. Or JKM, maybe. One of the guys who's done it before in the past. Probably Marpace, because I have a direct line of communication with him. But otherwise, I'm not entirely sure. Do I like this? It's fine enough, maybe. I may want to define the overhang in this corner a little bit more, but maybe it's better as inset. My philosophy on building is, if it looks good in a 3D printer, then it'll look good, no matter what. But if it doesn't look good, if you were to put it in a 3D printer, then what are you doing? I don't know. Okay, so I can, oh yeah, do 3 there, and this will be directly in line with the curvature there. And then I can set this in by 1 and create a sort of a dome thingamajig. Yeah, I'm liking that. It is day. Did I just force one to trample? I am going to have to defend this field with my life against all the passive pests. Well, screenshot that. Oh, it's gorgeous. And it's not even done. And we got music. It's fun. When the torches fail to bring their light, it's daytime. And then we shall complete our journey for today. Right on schedule, too. Yes. After all, it's only necessary. Yep, the torches have failed to give their light. Let's save our level, and I'll do an outro. 9 of 144. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night. I will be live again at 10 a.m. CST, Monday, next week, and we will be upgrading to Infinite Worlds for the first time in ever. at all. Period. And we will remain this way until the end of my career or the end of my life. Whichever comes first. It's either if I choose to retire or am forcibly retired. But for now, I will have to rest for the night. I have a day of work ahead of me after all. No more progress will be made off of this, on this world until we get to Infdev, and I will have to journey to it. But this will be complete, and we will have a very wonderful time when it's done. Again, thank you all for watching. I never really thought I could make it to 100 subscribers, but now that I'm there, maybe we could try and double that. It's up to you. Yeah. Peace. I will see ya Monday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. CST. So long.